Okay, who's first? I said I was hungry. You know why you're all here. Who's first? Get in a line. I'll start with the smallest. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. I am unfortunately large. Shark bitten. Shark bitten is first. Hello, welcome to my chat. Hello, new chatter. I am glad you're all here. Thank you so much for joining me. Hello. I'm very casual tonight. I have been working all day. I'm digging into some Chipotle. If you have some food, grab some food. I appreciate your patience with any food noise. I have just been doing chores all day. And of course, it pushed everything back. So I'll tell you, when I started my day, I did not plan on going live at 10 frickin' p.m. That was not part of the plan. But here we are. Trooper Zero, hello. Zubbins, hello. Von Zeal. Zan, good to see you. Lael, good to see you as well. Hello, I'm glad you're here. Yo, Lael, you appeared, I think, for the signing first, and you stuck around. That means a whole lot. Thanks for sticking with me. Happy, welcome. Everyone's telling me to eat. I am. I got food. It just dawned on me recently that I hadn't eaten all day, so. This Chipotle is going to taste amazing. Not sponsored. Dempsey, what's up? Sin, hello. Gray the Gish. Neo Marigold, it was your birthday yesterday? Hey, happy birthday. I hope you had an awesome birthday yesterday. And I hope the cake was good. And you're not trying to pawn the cake off on me because it was a bad cake. That was a good cake. But congratulations, and you made it. You're here a whole other year. So happy birthday. Sunny420, Cab, hello as well. See, I am one woman. Hello. Mom! Neo Marigold. What is that? Cat. Tavi, hello. What's on the menu? Just, what do I get? I get white rice with some lettuce. I get the special lettuce from the side. Black beans, lots of peppers and onions, sofritas, the tofu one. Some queso, some salsa, some cheese and guacamole. And a concerning amount of sour cream. A concerning amount of sour cream, my friends. Midnight for us East Coasters. Yeah, so here's the thing. As it gets later, I'm always tempted to not stream for the night because I don't want to get into the habit of doing super, super late streams. Activities, eating, and then maybe some Destiny. I don't know. Unless you had any ideas, Tavi. So I'm usually tempted to not stream if it gets too late because I don't want to get in the habit of keeping myself up super late, streaming opposite hours. But I can't stream tomorrow. So if I gave up tonight, then it would be 2 days in a row. So I figure what we'll do is we'll do a bit of a shorter stream. It won't be 5 or 6 hours. Maybe it'll be 3 or 4. But at least we'll have some time to hang out and spend time together, you know? You spent too much time in Valheim making a nice home. I want to come visit your Valheim world. Is it okay if I come at some point? I'm gonna bring my stuff, but I won't invalidate anything. I'll just come by to say hi and hang out and maybe chop some trees. Is that okay? I'd like to do that. I like Valheim. I would love to play Valheim with some people at some point. Or at least go like gathering and shopping and stuff. Right, short stream, never heard that one before. I'm gonna try. It'll just feel silly if it's like 3:30 in the morning and I'm still going. I'm gonna try to be responsible. Lizzie, hello. How are ya? Von Deal, if I ever meet you in person, the first thing I'm gonna say is, Mom! Hey, listen, they'll all be looking at you. Like, that's the secret of doing that. You open with that. If you come visit me at like a signing table or something, everyone's going to be looking at you, not me. Hey, sweet kitty. Hello, hello. I'm munching. I got some food. I'm feeling good. How are you doing, kitty? You'd cry. I would cry because that would mean that they were taking me places. I haven't gotten to do any appearances yet, other than that one panel the other weekend. So, fingers crossed. Welcome, Stream Elements, by the way. Lisa, hello. Yeah. I had to do a lot of last minute errands because I'm flying next week. Like next Wednesday. So next Wednesday, I think, is the 20th. And I'm flying on the 20th at like noon or 1 to go visit my family. And I'm going to be gone from that Wednesday until like the following Friday, which has the potential to be the longest I've ever been away from this channel since I started. So I'm gonna see. I'm bringing a portable computer with me. I'm gonna see if I can get my stuff loaded on it. Like I think a lot of the nights I'm probably gonna have to spend with my family and kind of enjoy the holidays. But I'm gonna see if there's any way I can get like OBS and like my little model running, so that maybe we could do like a late night, like just chatting stream or something like that. Just like a little check-in, so I don't have to go the entire 10 days without streaming. But I've never done that before, so I have to do some experiments to see what I can do. I was just talking to someone recently who was talking about how they go back and forth for work between 2 different states. And so they've set up like 2 complete gaming stations, and they have a streaming PC that they bring back and forth because the streaming PC is like a portable computer. And so they go back and forth between 2 homes setting up the streaming PC so that they can continue to go live in 2 different states with like their full setup. Hey, Yucatania. I will hydrate. I have ADVgg tonight. I got the ramune flavor. So I have a little bit of caffeine. So if I start bouncing off the walls, you'll know why. "7 a.m. Did you just wake up or have you not gone to bed yet?" A lot of people seem to run OBS on one PC or laptop and do the actual gaming on the big rigs. Yeah. That's what I want to look into, because I don't have that much space here. I have a tiny little apartment. But OBS requires just enough GPU that it kind of kicks my ass sometimes when I'm playing certain higher end games. I would love to be able to split that up. Not to mention, if it was just a work computer that I use for, dual PC setup, that would mean I can keep the desktop completely clear and I can just stream my display capture instead of having to have like a different thing capturing every game and being worried about like doxing myself or showing information I don't want to share because like I've got crap and documents and contracts like on the desktop. You know, if I do, it'd be really nice to just have like a completely clean, beautiful system that's just meant for streaming. Cav, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you too, Cav, but we're gonna talk on Discord. I'm gonna still say hi to the Discord. And like I said, we'll try. We'll see if we can maybe get some just chatting streams. I don't actually know if is there PNG software that has a Mac download? That's what I have to figure out, is if there's any Mac software for PNG tubing. I guess I could just use Fugi. That's what I did to start, didn't I? Is I could just run Fugi in OBS. And they would be some like primitive ass, jank ass streams, but like it would get us through the 10 days. We could do like a little evening check-in every day or so. Although actually, apparently the software I use works on Mac. Solaris, welcome. Save space by combining a space heater with your gaming PC. So if the game crashes, the PC stream doesn't die. Yeah! That's something I've been worried. That's something I've dealt with, Tavi. Because my OBS is competing, if my game starts to freak out, it has absolutely killed my stream. My audio's gone weird. My video's gone weird. Sometimes I have to force quit OBS, and it's all because of like GPU contesting stuff. The thumb from Spy Kids. Hello. Wait, the thumb. That Googles, what is this? I haven't seen Spy Kids. What is this and why? I never saw Spy Kids. I know I'm hot. Why is the nail facing forward? That's what I don't understand. Indubitably, I am in fact the thumb. Kind of feel like it would be a hassle to set up the first time, but afterwards would be pretty nice. I've heard it can be a bit of a hassle to get running properly, but I hope it's one of those things where, I feel like I'm saying the same thing you just said. I hope it's one of those things where you can kind of set it and forget it. That would be nice. Sign my thumb, I'll get it tattooed. Don't tattoo your thumb, it'll probably hurt. Finger tattoos seem like they would hurt a lot. Does anyone here, Cab, do you? Does anyone have a finger tattoo? I feel like that would hurt like crazy. You do? Does it hurt? I feel like it would hurt. My tattoo is on my thigh, and it hurt a lot, but I handled it. It hurt like crazy, but I handled it. Finger tattoo feels like it would be worse. Wrist tattoos. Wrist tattoos. On the front or back of the wrist, Sin? And have you done both? What part of the wrist hurts more? I know that anything against a bone tends to hurt a lot, right? I got the Trafalgar Law tattoo. The symbol? Or did you get like any of his tattoos in particular? You got the chain tattoo from BioShock. No, wait a minute. The chain from BioShock is on the inside of the wrist, right? I think. I'm trying to remember where you see it. Or does it go all the way around? I don't know. In my brain wants to say that it's 2 links. Is it not just 2 links on the inside of the wrist? It's 3 links on the inside of the wrist. Both. I have his tattoos on his hand and his symbol on my shoulder. Wow. Which one was worse? Was the hand worse or was the shoulder worse? I only have the thigh to go by. And that hurt like hell. The way I describe it to people, and like I'm probably just a weakling, but the way I describe it to people is it was like someone took a hanger and just scraped at me for like an hour and a half. They were just scraping into me for an hour and a half with a hanger, and then it was done, and it looks beautiful. You know, it was worth it in the long run. In the moment, I had some doubts, but it worked out in the end. Inner forearm is nothing. Yo, Unknown, what's happening? Oh, by the way, and I don't know why Unknown just made me think of this. I went to Streamily today, and I dropped off all the prints as of today, so they should go out in the next day or two. So if you got a print from me from my signing, it is on the way. Hopefully it'll be there sooner rather than later. Last time I did a signing, it took me a little bit to drop them off. It took me like about a week and a half to drop them off. So it was a little bit of a slower turnaround last time, but this time I got them right in. Mommy's on the way. Yes, Cav's really exciting print is on the way. I signed Cav's print with a whole lot of barking and woofing. I want pictures. I also got a crescent moon tattoo on your cheek. Oh my God. Tell me about your cheek tattoo. How bad was that? I want to get the Delta symbol on my hand as well from BioShock 2. I respect that. I was not crazy about BioShock 2, but I would say that the world of 1 and 2 is more compelling to me than Infinite. I liked Infinite too, but 1 and 2, like, something about city underwater was so much more interesting to me than city in the air. You know? Infinite made you ugly cry? They were really ambitious with Infinite. Prints are currently still available. Yes, so if you go to my Streamily page, I have it set up for offline prints. So I don't have a live signing set, but if you are okay with getting a print signed off camera, I can still personalize it. I can put any quote you like on it. With the holidays coming up, it's going to be a little dicey. Like I said, I'm only here until Wednesday, and then I'm going to be gone for 10 days. But my store is officially up full time. So if people don't need it to be on camera, to camera, you can still get a print signed by me. And I'll personalize it however you like. And I'll keep you updated. Who asked me? What is my tattoo? Said Von Ziel. I have a Ouroboros, a red homunculus tattoo on my thigh, and it is screen perfect. I know that's a weird thing to say when it's like a cartoon, but it is screen perfect. It's about as accurate as you can get, other than the fact that your girl is not in the best shape. I'm not in bad shape. I'm just like, I used to be in better shape. I feel like my tattoo looked better when I had a little bit more muscle in my thighs. Still looks great though. I need to take after Ellie and start going to the gym all the time. Yeah, I have Envy's tattoo. And also, how's it going, Rail? What's up? Hello and good evening, Show Ninja. How are you? It's good to see ya. Oh, dude, it stung like a bitch, baby or not, but I'm so movement crazy that it was a bitch to stay still. Wait, the aftercare on your cheek must be a nightmare. Like, did it hurt to eat? Like, did chewing hurt? Did sleeping hurt? Did showers, like... I feel like everything would be horrible. Oh, Millie, have you watched I'm in Love with the Villainess? It's gay as fuck. Oh, which one is that? I'm in Love with the Villainess. Is that brand new? I don't know that I've seen that. Has it been dubbed? It has been dubbed. Have I seen this? I might have auditioned for this. There is a chance that I auditioned for this. I'm not in it. No, maybe I didn't. No, you know what? I didn't. I auditioned for My Next Life as a Villainess. I auditioned for Love After World Domination. I did not read for I did not read for I'm in Love with a Villainess. It's very gay though. That's very high praise. Showers were literal torture. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. Yeah, a cheek tattoo is so ambitious. That is brave. More power to you for going through with that. My tattoo artist was 100% positive that now that I had my first tattoo, I'd want to go back. I only ever wanted the one. I've only ever wanted the envy tattoo. I branded myself a homunculus and I moved on in life. And I've been happy with it ever since. Other than not a lot of people get to see it. If I wear leggings, if I wear pants, you don't get to see it. You certainly would see it a lot more if I got Lust's tattoo. If I got it right over my chest, it would get a whole lot more airtime. For better or worse. Because, like, I don't do on camera, and, like, that's usually the thing to worry about with tattoos. Like, either certain jobs or, like, if you do on camera work, you don't want it to become a big deal that you have this very visible tattoo, especially something from another IP. But, in a way, it's kind of like a private tattoo. Like, a lot of the time, no one knows I have a tattoo, and they wouldn't see it unless I'm wearing short shorts. So that's the one possible downside, is that a lot of people don't get to appreciate it. Whereas if I had, like, you know, sloths on my shoulder or lusts on my collarbone or any of the others, like, they would be a lot more visible. Hey, Fang. Did you have to wear a wrapper on your face for a while? So wait a minute. Did you just, like, slap? How does that work? Did you slap? How would that work? Because don't they make things for tattoos now that have seals? I had, like, plastic wrap, and then I had to just keep it, like, permanently moisturized for the better part of a month. I think don't they make things now that, like, actually adhere to you and kind of keep it safe for a little bit? Sanoderm. Let's take a look. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. I had plastic wrap, and then he had me go get oh shit. What is the I don't know. I had to get some heavy duty moisturizer. And basically for, like, the better part of a month, I was like an Aquaphor. Got, like, a really heavy Aquaphor moisturizer. And then, like, for the better part of a month, I had to go into the bath every day and, like, carefully scrub it and rinse it and then reapply tons of moisturizer for, like, a whole 30 days. And then I had to do it again because he missed a couple of spots because it was red. I told this story the other day. Because it was red and because you turn red while you're getting a tattoo. He warned me this was going to be a possibility. You know, by the time it healed, I was like, fuck, there's, like, patches where it's not fully filled in, like little spots. So I had to go back in and we had to do it all over again. But now it's good. Other than being, you know, a little faded. A little bit faded because I got it years ago. Hey, hardcover. How's it going? Have you ever gotten one of the temp tattoos for his face? My son wants a tattoo, but he's so young. He wants one on his cheek. What does he want on his cheek, Thumb? You know why? Because you have a tattoo on your cheek. So your kiddo now wants a tattoo on their cheek. That's exactly why. Every place is different. Mine said to leave it on for 2 to 3 days. No reapply, just lotion. Huh. Second skin, but you change it, like, after your session and then every 2 days after. That's so interesting. Yeah, I didn't have any of that. That seems like a better experience, honestly, Kev. We're going to go say hi to Doc and see what happens. Doc is on Destiny right now. Let's see if they notice. Shall we? Socializing in the tower. Ooh, I actually got in. You don't always get in when you join the tower. She's here! Fuck! Damn it! Doc be lurking! Man!
Hello.
I was gonna surprise you. I thought you might be AFK there, and I was gonna like walk up next to you and like do an emote, like play music next to you.
No, I've just been chilling the whole time.
I'm sorry.
No,
Would you?
I was listening to you talk about tattoos and stuff like that. You know?
Well, thanks for stopping by. I like hanging out with you. I didn't know you were lurking in my chat. That's so sweet.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what are we doing?
You know what I love about when you spam crouch in the tower? The screen shakes with your spam, but you crouch slower. So you're crouching slow, but the screen is bouncing.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, what the freak?
Why does this dude want to slap fight me? I'll fight you. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Yeah. 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 This is what I was going to do next to you. I was going to play some music.
This is the only dance emote I have.
Mr. Jun Mayo, good to see you. And Carrot! Yo, how's it going, Carrot? Yo, what is this dance?
It's the default, I think.
I don't know if I've ever seen that one before, or maybe it's been too long. I've got... Oh, wait, because we emoted. That's why we turned sparkly.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like when someone completes the rank, like when they rank up as a character, they turn gold, and anyone that emotes at them turns silver.
Oh. Oh my god, I jumped so high now. What the freak?
I have so many dances. I only ever use the one because of the thrusting, but I have a lot of different dances. I mostly just want the thrusting.
Oh my god.
Do I have other good dances?
I'm looking at all your emotes. You have so many.
The Matrix.
Ayo.
Yo, Galerb. What are my thoughts on Final Fantasy VII crossover? I think it's going to be freaking cool. What do you think?
I think that's it.
We were literally, we have a group chat,
see the
and we were just in group chat today being like, who else knew that it was Final Fantasy? Did no one else but me knew? And I was like, no, I knew. And someone's like, I didn't realize what I was reading for. And then they're like, how did you not know you were reading for? Just like all the legends back and forth being like, did you know it was Final Fantasy? Of course I knew it was Final Fantasy. I didn't know it was Final Fantasy. It was very fun. Apparently all the nerds knew it was Final Fantasy.
Okay. I'm scared to look at the news these days.
I swear to God, if Crypto got a Buster Sword heirloom forever, that would be ridiculous.
Let's see.
The other one I like is the Baby Shark. It keeps going. Big Shark. Big Shark!
3.
I don't know if I have it, if I ever got it, but there's a time warp that you can get from Rocky Horror.
I never thought
I don't know what it's called, though.
darkness return.
Does anyone in chat know the name of the time warp dance that they put in the game? Shake it out. Timely dance. Do I have a timely dance?
Give as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
I don't think I have a timely dance.
I never thought I'd live
The
to see
hands
the
on the
darkness
hips a lot.
return.
It doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb.
It's purple.
I think that's
okay.
it.
I don't think I have it. Agony.
Everything
How many
depends
emotes
on
do you
events.
have? Doc.
Really?
Not that many.
Just gonna take a break.
get there.
I take.
You'll get there, kiddo.
I have all the green ones, so those are probably all default, and 2 purple.
You kind of get stuff as you go, just from like the little Eververse engrams you get. Remind me, do you have the season?
I think so. I don't know, honestly.
Get a little joy. Get a little joy.
Cattier dance. Wait, workout dance. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't believe this.
Wait, is that all it is? That's the whole workout dance. Honestly expected Respawn to show off the Star Wars movement FPS they're making. Is that announced stuff? Because if it's a leak stuff, then, you know, we can't speculate on that here, obviously.
Coffee.
Okay, okay.
I have someone, once in a while, I've had someone message me. Speaking of EA support not helping you out, I've had someone message me a couple of times over the past year asking me to help them get a refund for their heirloom.
Bruh.
Like, once in a while, someone will message me like I'm customer support. Wait.
I need a
Wait! Ding is for sale? Rail! Rail! Wait! Hang on.
Back's killing me.
I'm buying silver right now.
Melly, not again.
Buying silver right now.
Day.
Get a
I have wanted this emote for years! And it was never in the store. Wait, when did they add this, Rail? Do you even know? I don't know when they added. This was not in the archive. I swear to God, this was never in the archive.
That we have to stop.
No!
You have a
don't-
problem.
I don't buy silver. You don't understand. This is gonna be on my character forever. I've wanted this emote forever, and I'm about to show you why.
Oh god, okay.
I'm about to
It
show
better
you
be
why.
worth it. It better be worth it.
Watch it
I'm
be-
calling your mom.
What? Don't call my mom. Watch it be gone when I go back. I'm gonna go back to buy it again, and it's missing. Like, all it was just like a lure to get me to buy silver. I swear to God, I will cry. I will cry. Oh my God, my baby child, come to me. I've wanted you for so many years. Literal years. I feel so old. I feel so old. All right, you ready?
Okay.
What do we replace? I've got the turntables, I've got the coffee. I've got the dance. I'm gonna replace the throne for now. All right, can I find it now? Was it gold?
I never thought
I don't even know which one it was.
this return.
I think it's purple. I think it's purple. There it is. Are you ready for this? 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 Check it out. 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 Hey, Yummy. Check it out. It makes noise.
He only wanted it because
ding,
it
ding, 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 and it goes on forever.
Oh no. Not forever.
God, I'm complete. I think I can quit the game now.
This is the end game.
There.
don't.
What's up, rookie? I see Nessie got his union vacation. Unless y'all want me to be in PJs, I can put my PJs on. All right. Doc, how do we figure out... tell you what, hit the map.
Okay.
Give a little joy.
Go to quests and go down to... Go down to the 5th one down, seasonal, and tell me if you have wishing all the best.
I may have done it already. No. Where do I get that? I have the seasonal thing, but
Do you have a quest there?
no, it's just like a ton of weekly bonuses.
Are you on the 5th one down on the quest tab?
Mm-hmm.
For seasonal, you have a ton of what?
Like agriculture.
The season of the wish. I have those, but I don't have.
I have one thing on my list right now. You're saying those like there are a lot of things. What does yours look like?
Yeah, click
Okay.
season of the wish, and then there's
Oh, the challenges.
yeah.
Yeah, no, don't go in there. What do you have out here?
Another thing.
You have nothing?
Though.
Many missiles in it as you
Shoot,
like.
punch,
It's
stab,
still
strike.
a flying bus.
Ever resolved a conflict with words, Guardian?
Worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the ascent.
Nothing.
I thought
I
I'd live
must
to see the
document
darkness
all
Nope.
I can remember.
Okay. If we go to destinations, is that symbol anywhere on the map for you? Like this symbol right here, if you see my screen?
Funny these days.
Cat room. Hold on. At home.
I met him once. He seemed
Yeah.
You have that symbol at the helm?
Yeah.
Yo, let's totally go.
That's enough.
All right.
Okay.
I'm making you
I should
lead.
just-
Oh, you are lead. Good.
I should make you the leader.
Yo, we're going to start story stuff again with Doc, maybe. Unless you want to do
Yo.
something different. I could do whatever, honestly.
I'm down for whatever. I don't really know what I'm doing.
What have you been playing?
I was playing with Omi earlier. We were doing, I think Lightfall. And then I was just chilling for a bit on my own.
So what have you done so far? I got you to the end of Witch Queen. And then I saw you
Oh my
in...
god, yeah.
Or no, the end of Shadowkeep. And then I saw you in Witch Queen. Are you done with Witch Queen?
No, cause me and Omi, we're doing it on Legacy or whatever. And we got stuck. Cause it's hard.
It's pretty hard. I'm so happy you're doing it on hard mode, though. Wait, which one did you get stuck on? And is it the one with the big dragon?
No, it's the guy with the purple stuff where he throws like destructo discs at you and nades that one shot you. And he can like cancel your ult. I don't know his name. But he sucks. I hate him.
I remember Witch Queen having a couple of hard ones. There's the one where you go all the way down to recover the ghost shell. And the guy that you fight down there is really hard.
I might be able to find.
Lucent Hive Purple Edition. I want to try Destiny, but I really don't like grindy looters. Destiny has struck a pretty good balance for me. And I generally don't like really grindy looter shooters either. And Destiny might be one of the only exceptions, because y'all know how much I cheat in video games. Like Borderlands is a shooter looter. I cheat in it. I give myself weapons, and then I play through the story. I cheat in so many games, so I totally understand the lack of desire to grind bosses. I don't know why. Destiny kind of does it for me. Where are you taking me?
I don't know. I just made you leader.
Okay, do you have a quest anywhere? Like in
There's
here.
final wish to this way.
Nice. What do I have over there? Weird. Okay, some of this I'm not gonna be able to see. I'll leave you to it. Mel cheated last night and gave herself revolver scopes. You're damn right I did. Hey, Marina. All right, what the hell is this? I got something. How are you, Marina? Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Marina? How you been? You should all go give Marina some love because Marina's super freaking cool. Marina's like my late night hangout buddy lately. And I'm glad that you're here. I want to play with you more. All right, what did you have from Mara?
I gotta find it.
I got a
Fishing
broken
on the-
blade from fishing, and I don't know what to do with it. What do I do with it? Someone help.
Ew.
A broken blade has been claimed from Nessus. Oh, okay, got it. All right. Ready, steady. Where to, boss?
I have to speak to Riven. I don't know who
that's-
that is.
Oh, you're gonna like Riven.
Oh. Oh, I do know who this is. Oh no.
I can add Doc to the title. Also, Misfits, stop adding me in my chat, you goofs. Cut it out. I'm gonna gobble you up. Damn it! No! Oh, you're all getting the boot. You're all out of here. See? You've made Rail rabid.
Oh no. They're gone.
I got timed out in Yura's stream the other day Because Yura apparently has an option to time out somebody else, and her frickin' mod timed me out for 10 minutes.
Bleh.
And I will never forget. I will never forget.
Starting your villain arc.
Returned. Would that the Queen's witches had your punctuality.
I needed to talk to Riven
awarded
too.
mine.
Whoops.
I have to search for
The
eggs.
Techyans have started work on the lodestone, but they can't finish it without help. I would love to find amusement in their inadequacy. Make a meal of it.
Tell you what, I will wait to talk to Riven because we'll catch you up. Yeah, take me in wherever you need.
I have to find eggs. I don't know where the eggs are at.
Where does the quest say to go?
I don't know.
What? So now if you go to quests and you go down to the 5th one, you should see a quest.
Yeah. It says, enter Riven's lair and retrieve them. Is that a place on the map?
Let's see. In the helm, do we have something called Riven's Lair? Yes, we do. It's, I'll click it since I guess I'm fire team lead, but if you look at the
Yeah.
helm map, it's like right on the right side.
Yes, yeah. Time to go.
What's up, Brian? What's up, Uncrowned King?
Ooh.
Listen, as I'll say, while it sucks, it's happening everywhere, and the devs are trying to do their best to make this a good game. Management will do what it'll do. We can only be there for them. I don't know. It's, I'm really looking forward to the final shape. I feel like the seasonal model in this game, I kind of burn out after a while. Like, usually, like, I won't actually get through the story, and I'll kind of end up burning out for a handful of weeks, and then I come back before the end of the season, which, it's like a good and a bad thing, you know? Because, like, the game keeps me coming back, and that says a lot for the game. But it doesn't keep me in it all the time. And maybe that's good, you know? Maybe that's good for, like, your game-life balance, that you step away and play other things once in a while. I don't really have any one game that I'm, like, perma-married to anymore. Yo, I saw you shooting Ace of Spades.
Yeah. It's my main.
Are you digging that weapon?
Oh,
Yeah.
Warden's mine.
I don't really know what else to use,
Once again, into the confluence.
but I like it because it's Cades.
Our enemies await you. Bring them fire.
How do you know who Kate is?
The overworld clear for when you're ready. I wonder
Who
I
told
did
you?
His, like,
Mara did
backstory.
not cast Riven's eggs into wherever this is.
It's really
And
sad.
Riven did not either. Who did?
Do they still have you go through that area and listen to all the recordings?
Riven originally. Although
Um,
I don't remember her needing much motivation.
I don't know what to compare it to.
Riven would be aware of such an.
I don't know, there used to be a mission where you get the Ace of Spades where you go
She
through and listen to
never
him,
knows
like,
about that.
sending voice memos to all the people he thinks might kill him.
Oh, I don't think so.
Guardian down.
You're
Don't
in the
worry
goop.
about it. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
you're
don't
not in the
look at
goop.
it. Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
We have plates we gotta stand on to activate the door. Just like that. Yo, everyone's dying.
Do I have to keep holding?
No, once you walk over it, it should update. What's over here? Oh, a portal.
Whee!
You know what? Let's switch for a good grenade launcher.
What the?
You are immune. I don't remember how to unimmune you. Do I have to walk into this? Oh, I know what this is. Are they teaching us the way? We need to find the torch guys running around that give us the buff that can break the shields? Or do we just have to clear the ads?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's it right there. We get the virus. And once you get the virus debuff, you can break the shields. But it'll kill you if you have it for too long.
Guardian down.
I blew up.
Did you have it for too long?
No, there was a spider. It blew me the frick up. Oh.
Oh. Oh, I'm taking this rocket launcher off. We're switching to the one that doesn't have a blast radius.
Guardian down.
No.
All right, so those guys should give you a buff called Ephemeral Virus, and that lets you break the shields, but if you let the timer run down on that, it's gonna kill you. So this little pool in the middle is what will take the virus back off of you, like once you've broken the shield and you don't need it anymore.
If the Techians were not occupied, we
Gotcha.
might arrange alternate passage.
What timid adventurers we
We have an ad
find
playing.
these
I
days.
should put my manager,
You want reward
my stream manager
without
up on the screen so I can
danger.
actually keep track of what the hell my stream is doing.
Unnecessary risk is folly.
It is
Oh my god.
entertainment.
The goop.
I don't know. Someone flashed the ad. Are you just flashing the ad for the buyable Colonel plushie? Y'all trolling me with that ad emote? I got you.
This goop is everywhere.
What ad? I am constantly amazed at how versatile the the nail polish emoji is. I swear to God, that can mean anything. Feeling proud of myself? Said something sassy? Taking care of business? Going out to hang out with friends? Just finished making dinner? Nail polish emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian down.
No.
Guardian down.
We are almost out of radiant, so get safe. What are these emotes you're putting on either side of me? Don't you yassify me, I swear to God. I'm gonna beat all of you up. Let's miss two missiles in a row. Nope, that was Doc. Don't shoot Doc.
Reloading.
This is it. Nice.
I remember each wing's construction.
Is there an egg?
I rendered architecture from reality.
Not an egg.
It shaped something
No,
beautiful.
I had got 4 wish engrams.
I seeded the arboretum, laid crystal in dust, where your witches designed your tightly bound demands.
We conjured the first steps, watched together as the realm formed out beyond our sight. You chose to be my enemy.
Captive, enemy, captive. These things come in rhythms.
Riven, we're not trying to trick you.
You
I'm
can't
sure you
stop
can
the
understand
yassification.
hesitance
You'll
coming
break a
from this
nail.
side,
No, refuse.
Yes. I'm brimming with
You won't de-tomboy me. I'm gonna beat up all of you. I'm gonna get Ryuko Matoi up in this motherfucker. Alright, where to?
I gotta find the quest.
Tomboys and yassification don't have to be at odds. What? What? Explain yourself.
We gotta go back to the helm.
No. No. Damn it, it's taking us into another one. No. Don't worry, I'll get us out of here. No. Ignore this mission.
How long it has been.
Our poor teammate.
They'll find someone new. Probably better than me. Maybe. Girls are pretty, I guess. It's not like I like them or anything. Me like girls? No, that'd be embarrassing. I would never.
They're cuties. Where the frick is this person?
I'm gonna hide all your socks.
My socks. I don't wear socks.
Oh, fuck. Well then.
So I guess you could have to.
You don't wear socks. I live in socks. Mom, chat's getting embarrassing.
Okay, where is the holo projector?
That should be over here. One of these. You gotta answer the phone.
Rhaenyra, I hail you now out of necessity of the heart. Else I
You might actually have someone next to it. I just started this. Can you hear that?
Long have I admired you from
No,
afar.
I have a different
Ever
one, I
since you
think.
graced me with your power and benevolence in the Reef Wars. Not a day goes by without me thinking back to the time you bade me repay that debt to you. How we spent hours together, long into the night. Would that you spirit me to your side again, to serve as your consort, your knight, your humble vassal, anything to be near you.
Who is this?
I beg you to grant me an audience once more. Please give me the gift and the privilege of basking in your favor. For without you,
This sounds like Keitel, but that can't be Keitel.
crumble into dust, to be scattered across the cosmic winds.
This again? You and I both know he sounds nothing like that, Riven.
Wait. Is Riven prank calling Mara?
Perhaps I should use a voice with which you are even more intimately familiar. How about...
Crow.
Do not speak her name.
Oh.
As you wish, O Majesty mine.
All right, where to?
It says move the ley lines into position by completing the bind well activity in the Dreaming City.
Oh no. Okay.
Why are you saying it like that?
It's the blind well. No! Don't worry, it's fine. I've just done a lot of blind well over the years.
Oh boy, I'm sorry.
Riven be like, yo, check out my new Go XLR voice changer.
No.
Less prank call and more torture / trying to bait a specific phrase out to screw them over. All right. The name of the game is if you're outside the bubble, you're taking damage, and you just gotta kill everything forever.
Oh. Are we doing the thing?
What thing?
Oh, it's the thing is okay.
And we move from bubble to bubble. So we're kind of only here as long as you need to be. So as soon as your quest updates, just say so. I don't know if you need to do like just one, or if you need to do more than one.
I think I need to do 3. Pussy.
Yeah, death to everything. There's really, it's not that deep. This activity is just kill. Just kill. Just kill and eventually the activity ends. What is this? A snowball.
Snowballs are pretty good.
Yo. Come get some snowball. I have this really bad habit of needing to be in the air whenever I shoot arrows. So if you watch me play, every time I'm shooting, I'm like bouncing through the air while I fire my arrows rather than just planting my feet and taking the shot. It's just really satisfying to be bouncing. But it also means I probably miss more. Blindwell is pinnacle Destiny 2, killing shit while standing in a circle. Bouncing is fun, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's just like Jay-Z used to say. Can't see. Hunters are the only ones that can jump and shoot. This is true. Hunters are the only class that can be jumping through the air and have their bow stay drawn. If you activate like the glide or the thrust on Titan or Warlock, it undraws the bow. So you have to draw it again once your feet are on the ground. Did you know that?
No.
Hunters are made to use bows.
I think I had a bow earlier, but I probably dismantled it. Yeah, I did.
That's okay. It would have dismantled you.
Huh?
That can mean whatever you decide it means. Our friend went out into the smoke, but they weren't as good as we are.
Bruh. You're kinda right though.
Did you know the exotic armor that lets you have infinite draw time also speeds up the arrow pull animation? It used to. Oathkeepers used to say, yes. What do you want?
Can you interact with this?
Hell yeah. Wait, what's over here?
There was like a cat by the door.
Yo, have a gift.
I don't know what I gave it, but...
Did you get a gift?
I did.
Nice. Good eye. I didn't even notice that. Does it still? Are you sure? Because I know it used to say it increases the draw time. Now what it does is the longer you hold it, the more damage you do. There's kind of a trick to it though, because holding the bow drawn for an extended amount of time to do like the max damage arrow doesn't do as much DPS as just firing rapid fire arrows at full draw. So it doesn't like it doesn't benefit you from just long holding every arrow you fire. But it will benefit you if you're like holding the draw to take a shot. You'll kind of get like bonus damage when you finally hit your target. Not that you were asking.
Guardian down.
Hey Doc, did you ever end up trying out the faster glaive thing?
I just have to hold down right click and melee, right?
Yeah. If you just left click normally, it'll kind of take like a little pause after every 3 swings, but if you hold right click, it swings forever. It's not like a super big trick, but it helps. Yo, have a good night, Neo Marigold.
Hello.
Hunter for the win. I was infinite fire throwing knife build. Yo, someone was building that. Cav, were you building infinite fire throwing knife? All right, what's the word?
I am only 35% done.
All right, more blind well.
No, not again.
Wait, why a tier 1? Nope, we're leaving. We are not doing a tier 1. What the crap?
Okay, goodbye.
Bebes. TK44. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Yo, juicer?
What the heck, sweetie? TK just gifted subs to Akamu and Jack and Chaotic and Paramount and Black Wings. That's super freaking cool. But why? You're too kind.
Any primers? Any juicers?
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. And I used to just say, it's great because, you know, you're already paying for Prime, so why not take advantage of the free sub and support a streamer you like? I think my favorite pitch for it was Matura's, though, because Matura was like, take as much money as you can from Jeff Bezos, which is like the best. The best ad I think I've ever heard for Prime subbing. She's like, if you don't do it for your own sake, do it just to take money from Amazon.
I mean, they're kind of right though.
spite is the best reason to act against a company. Spite has been a large motivation for me in my professional life, and I realize it is not the healthiest form of motivation. There are probably better motivations to have in your life and career. But you know what? Sometimes it's whatever you can do to get your feet moving so you can start making moves, you know? Yeah, motivation is motivation. At some point in my life, I hope that my motivation will be, you know, less about laughing all the way to the bank in the face of the people that never gave me a chance and more about something a little more constructive. But hey, you know what? It's motivation. I say with love. Although no, not to overdo it on the whole mom thing. The number one thing that gets me streaming these days is usually just all of you. Even on days when I'm like, I have a million things to do, like today. I'm in the car grabbing dinner and I'm on the phone with Zuffins and I'm like, I just gotta. I don't wanna leave him hanging for 2 days. I wanna stream to my misfits. I don't wanna. If I take a day off now, I'll have to take a day off tomorrow, and then that's 2 days that I don't get to see everybody. I think it's like, it's habit reinforcement, I guess, in a sense, though, because like, you know, if you're like, oh man, I had to like go to 2 grocery stores today instead of 1, I'm just gonna take the night off. It just becomes easier to take the night off next time and the time after that and the time after that. You just gotta show up, you know? And like 99 out of 100 times, by the time I'm here and I'm live, I am having so much fun and I'm forgetting that I ever for a second thought maybe I should take the night off instead. Do you ever experience that?
I guess.
Where like you kind of like are in that mode where you're like, I don't know if I want to stream, and then you like get yourself to stream, and then once you're streaming you're like, nah, this was great, I'm glad I did this.
I mean, I guess maybe I used to, since I used to stream like every day. But now it's better for me to take days off from my brain.
Well, I don't mean don't take days off. I mean like taking extra days off.
Oh, I see.
Versus like, you know, like I never stream on Sundays for the most part, but like, you know, if I know that my days off this week are Wednesday and Sunday, and then like Tuesday rolls around and I'm like, I don't know if I feel like it, like that's a bad reason. Like I usually talk myself into going for it because I know I'll feel better once I'm hanging out with everybody and spending time together. Nah, Doc's been in the game too long. Now Doc's like, fuck. I gotta go live and all those eyes are gonna be on me. Man, fuck this. I don't know, I feel like people in general are made to like want to do as little as possible. And you can like train yourself to be the kind of person, or I don't know, maybe people like me, or like it feels so good to just do as little as possible sometimes. And so I have to like train myself to like get a high out of getting things done, because like the easiest path of least resistance is the just watch TV kind of plan of action of life. Am I explaining this right? I don't know if I'm doing a good job of explaining this.
Hold on. I'm struggling right now.
Yo.
Guardian down.
Oh no. I wanted that res.
Guardian down.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's the perfectionist in me. Like, if everything isn't just so. You know, like tonight, for instance, I usually like to go live at like 7:30, but if I have other things going on, and next thing I know, it's gonna be like 9 or 9:30, there's always a part of me that's like, ah, man, like, too much time has gone by, like, I should just not. But like, if you look at it from like the top down, half the time I stream for like 5 or 6 hours anyway, which means that if I'm getting like a slightly late start, and I think it's the same motivation that has me like, you know, if I wake up at 10 o'clock, I feel like I'm getting up at a great time. And if I wake up at 11:30, I feel like I've wasted half the day. It's like, no, you've lost an hour. an hour and a half. It's all it's all in your head. And sure enough, even with a 10 o'clock start, I'm having a ton of fun now. And we're playing games, and we're hanging out together, and it's great. Be like Nike, just do it. Sometimes, I had a friend that started learning guitar and used to play tons of video games and like retrained himself to kind of get the same high out of nailing the micro on like the neck of a guitar that used to be like a huge stimulation for, or a huge stimulus for like being really good on a controller. And they did that knowingly. They're like, so I love, you know, like when I nail a combo in like Street Fighter or something, like it feels really good. So if I can just get myself to enjoy the same concept of like my fingers did something fast and it felt cool to like do it right, but do that with a guitar instead of like a controller. He's like, I bet I can learn to play guitar. And he fucking did it.
Oh.
And I don't know that I would have thought that way, but like that was the way he described it. He was like, he's like, cause like, you know, if you take the game out of it, he's like, what are you really doing when you're like, man, I really had fun like in that match in that video game? He's like, you're excited that fingers did fast thing. He's like, well, fingers could do fast thing on guitar. Or piano, or like pick your instrument or something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that makes sense. I like for me, it's just like the dopamine of being good at something.
I think that's why I like playing games like this. Because games like this, I'm actually pretty good at them. And when I was going through the phase where like every stream ever was just like Apex collabs, which, by the way, still like Apex, still totally happy to play Apex anytime. But when it was just Apex, I felt like I was going through a phase where like all my streams were just me sucking for hours on end.
Mm-hmm.
And in the back of my head, I'm like, man, I promise. Like, I swear to God, I'm good at something. I'm good at, there are games I'm good at. This just isn't one of them. I know it seems like every time I stream, I'm bad, but there are things I'm not bad at. I swear to God.
I feel that. That's me with like platformers or fighting games. I'm god awful. God awful at them.
Oh, I was so close.
I'm coming.
Thank you. Now I jump into Destiny with someone and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna take such good care of you. If I could get any of the people that were like the demons I've played with in Apex to come play Destiny, I would love that reversal so much. Like, Mato picked up Destiny for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get Mato to start playing more Destiny, That would be like the best form of giving back. Like, you've protected my fucking terrible gamer ass so many times in Apex. Now I get to be the protector. What the Destiny doing? Also, yay, Doc. Yeah, we got Doc here.
Hello.
Which is a real treat, because it's technically Doc's day off, I think.
Yeah.
Doc, you stream every day but Tuesdays and Thursdays, right?
Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, and we're celebrating by playing fucking Blind WoW.
I don't even know if my thing is going up, because we redid it and it didn't move at all.
What does your quest say?
Complete Blindwell runs in the Dreaming City higher tier completions reward, and then I can't read the rest.
What percent is it at now?
35. It didn't move at all.
What?
I think we might have to like keep going.
Oh, it's that one. Wait, this is the quest step. This is not a challenge for you?
Yeah.
I think 2 gets the most progress, I think. I think Rail was saying the 3s were bugged, so it might have been because we did a 3 that it didn't give us very much. Reteach me motivation. Tommy, you're working all the time. What do you mean, teach you motivation? I feel like every time we talk, you're working. Did you know that the bow in Destiny is the only weapon, or I should say it's the weapon that I hip fire and ADS the absolute most with? Like, it's the only weapon I think in FPS games that I spend that much time alternating between ADS and hip fire. I feel like almost every other weapon I have a preference. I use one or the other. But bow is accurate enough with the hip fire that it really just depends on what you're doing. And you'll see moments where I'm doing nothing but hip firing, and then I'll suddenly dial it in and start making like lots of really quick scope shots.
I used one earlier. It's pretty good. I dismantled it though.
She hated it.
No, I didn't hate it. I just like didn't think I'd really use it as much as my hand cannon.
It made her think of me, so she destroyed it.
That's not true.
Ow! Okay, I just threw my fork. Hang on, I have sour cream on my pants.
Oh no, just eat it.
Not that much, just a little bit. I can fix this.
Eat your pants.
Eat your pants. Okay, I'm better.
Let's go. Okay.
She stared down at this thing and she's like, I'm gonna destroy everything you love, Melisande. Starting with this bow.
See this? Your wife? I'm gonna destroy her.
In every sense of the word.
Oh god.
Alright, what's your percent?
It's 70, so good. I swear to God, if it's 95% next, I'm gonna lose my marbles.
I'm taking us back in because I think 3s are broken. I don't trust these 3s.
Okay. We're gonna do all of 1 and 2 though.
What do you mean?
I might have to do 3 though.
You don't have to do them in order. We can start up anyone we want. Eat the pans full of fiber. Because we did what? We got a 2, we got progress. We did a 3, you got like nothing. And then
No, we did 1. No, we did 1 and then we left. And then we did 1 again and I didn't get anything.
Wait, those are both
But then
ones?
we did 2. But then we did 2 and then I went up percentage again.
Hey, well, we get a free boss. You know what I think? I think we probably got into this one because I just know that it's bugged, and I think if you do the bonus boss, you get really shit progress. So I bet someone activated this bonus boss and people left. Eat pants. Excuse me. Oh my god, too many boys. Alright. Did that get you anything?
Oh yeah, I finished.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Alright, what's next?
Complete the mission Polysemi and retrieve Riven's eggs. I'm looking to see where that's actually at though. I guess back to Riven's lair.
If that's a special quest, I think you might need to start it. Why don't you load it up?
Are you beating me up?
Yep.
The freak.
Taking my payment.
Payment?
Now that the ley lines are aligned, the egg should pass within reach of you. You'll have to hurry. We need you in position when it arrives.
There's a person in their eggs, bro.
Welcome to the whole season. I think that's the whole season. She wants her eggs. We have to go get them.
Make some more, bro. Shouldn't have left them in a place not trustworthy. Irresponsible.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm back on the big boat.
Scurry through these halls, all you please. The Queen risks your lives, wastes precious time on her hollow promise.
No. Is it less fun when something you want is at stake?
Whee.
Petra. Apologies, my queen.
You know my conditions. Secure every egg, or the bargain is forfeit.
I don't know if we know what happens if the bargain is forfeit. I assume Mara, like, dies or something.
Savathun knew of the clutch. Did she scatter
What
the eggs
the?
on your behalf, or you
What just
hers?
killed me?
Oh, we're here. Ha! Enjoy.
Bear no loyalty to the Witch Queen.
Hmm.
You've shared common cause with her often enough.
As have you.
It's like the dungeon with Yura all over again.
No.
I did a dungeon with Yura where Yura got impaled on spikes for like an hour. Hello. Hey, nice.
Guardian down.
Oh, freak.
Guardian down.
Let's go. Nice. All right, let me see if we can find these other ones. Oh, there's one. That's 2. Where's 3? I say the wishes are very related to the Hive's origin story. The Hive, although the Hive were created by
Guardian down.
My God.
the Witness and the worms, right? I guess the worms are not all that different from Ahamkara, are they?
Oh no.
Guardian down.
The Vex have dug in here at the gardens. I never thought I'd see them in the Dreaming City. The Soul Divisive are devoted to the Witness. They are here at its behest. To what purpose, I don't yet know.
Oh, okay. That was a lot of lasers. That's probably what I get for having no cover.
The Taken run rampant, leaderless. It seems the Vex want them contained as well.
So I think we got to use these craniums to pop the cubes. Nice. Hey, wow. Hey, Himi, what's happening? Nicely done. It is. It's the dawning event now. We get to do the Christmas event, and the only downside is that we still haven't gotten a top slot glaive. And if they were going to give us an ice glaive, you'd think that the winter event would be the time to do it, but nope, it's an arc glaive.
These pathways, do they extend beyond the Dreaming City?
I never escaped the city. I see no...
I'm fine. I'm over it. I'm just a little sad.
Ah, Still, when the walls close in, what is there to do but climb?
That's one. I see a 2 down here. There's 3. Ah! Damn it, Duck!
Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't want it to spike.
I got booped. You booped me. You killed me.
Listen, it was me until the spike, so you went into the abyss. I did what I had to.
Guardian down.
What? No, there have been no top slot glaives. There's a stasis glaive, but it's a power weapon. Where are we going?
I don't know. We gotta find the other thingies.
Alright, I'm gonna check over here.
Guardian down.
Whoa! I'm fine. I lived. Like R2-D2 when something goes wrong. Whoa!
It's a mood.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, I just did the same freaking thing.
Ooh, there it is. A weapon that is a literal physical blade does not have a kinetic variant. I know! Well, here's the thing. The reason you could argue that a kinetic glaive doesn't make sense is because it has to shoot something, right? And it has to shoot like an energy projectile. But that's okay, because stasis is up there and strand is up there, so there's plenty of options to put in that slot, even if it's not kinetic. Ooh, hello, friends. Ooh, wait. Blah! Nice.
That Hydra. I sense a core of darkness at its heart.
They actually did do a, there's an exotic kinetic fusion rifle. And like usually fusion rifles shoot energy, but the exotic one shoots like shrapnel. Like it's just like spewing metal. Which is kind of cool.
What am I supposed to do with the Arcanium for in here?
We can't hurt the boss yet because it has a shield. Hey, Dr. Kiwi. So if we cranium the boss for like that last little white bar, then we can damage. Sweet! I'm going in there. Shit. Oh no! Those are supplicants. Are you okay? Did you live? Oh, good.
I'm chilling in here, pissing my pants. Ah, they keep putting me in the dome.
Where are you? No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There are two supplicants.
Uh-oh, that was a lot of dudes.
The supplicants are the harpies that blow up instead of shooting at you. done. Supplicants are some of the scariest explosive enemies, because you don't immediately tell sometimes that they're, you don't always immediately tell that they're not hydras. You'll be like, or harpies. You'll be like, oh, harpies. No, they're supplicants!
If only for the moment. You may yet shatter that truth. It pleases me to know that one egg survives. To know, even in death. A promising start, O guardian mine. Or is it merely bait on the hook?
Where are we going? You're pushing me.
Yeah. I don't know. Where do we need to go? You're up. I was the most paranoid employee all day yesterday because apparently I spin my camera too much in lethal company.
Oh.
I didn't know that paranoid was just because you're good at looking around.
Yeah, you ready to play more tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope so. So we might be doing more Lethal Company tomorrow, Misfits. There's a small chance that a friend that's in town is going to be able to get together. And if that's the case, I might need to dip. But hopefully we'll be able to do something. I might not stream tomorrow though. Like I might just point everybody towards like Doc's stream. Just so that like if I need to dip, I don't feel like I'm letting anyone down if I can only stream for like, you know, if I were streaming, it would be like an hour and a half stream, which would feel kind of unfair. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I still have to download the mods.
But yeah, I've had a friend in town and we hung out on Sunday and we might hang out again tomorrow night, depending. I've been spoiled this month. I've gotten to meet so many streamer friends. Not Doc though. Doc didn't come to LA. We gotta fix that.
No, it's too expensive.
We gotta fix that. Gotta get Doc out here. Oh my god, that is so many quests.
Oh, I didn't know you could see all that.
Yo, Cannon, how are you? Hey, friends, long time no see. I've seen you go live a bunch of times super late at night when I'm going to bed. Cannon, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello. And hello, Raiders. Life's been busy. I hope your classes are going well. I hope school's treating you well. Ooh, downstairs.
Or trusted not to slip, and it will draw blood.
Airing your concerns to the Guardian as well. Doubt is a useful tool, Queen Mara. Double-edged, is it not?
This wish was crafted by Savathun. Riven cannot be trusted with it. Has the Veil offered any answers?
My study has yielded many interesting curiosities. I understand how the Witness opened the Traveler, but not yet how to replicate it. I need more time.
I wish we had more, if you'll pardon the phrase. Time would allow me to insulate us from Riven's ulterior motives. But we've left the witness undisturbed for too long. We must act.
Risk is a thing I've learned should be managed, not provoked.
Riven is risk incarnate.
To follow the witness, I must reconstruct the bridge it forged through the Guardian's ghost. But the Veil is not a docile subject. Abuse it, and a similar fate suffered by the Dreaming City could repeat on New Muna.
So we bide our time while you seek an answer. Until then, we have a dragon to charm.
Cannon, I'm trying to lose weight and I'm doing a good job. Yo, congratulations, Cannon. That's super exciting. I'm so proud of you. That's such a great ambition. And it's really cool to hear that you're actually making progress on that. That is so cool. Working out is another big muscle that you have to build. It's so easy not to. And so the fact that you're doing that is really inspiring. I would love to start working out, and I've been so bad about bothering to start.
You ready to go? Hello?
What? What the shit? Have I not said anything in like forever? I was muted and I couldn't unmute myself. Wait. Okay, I was muted apparently on stream and in Discord and I couldn't unmute myself. What the fuck did I all just say? I said, congratulations, I'm gonna repeat myself. Congratulations on trying to lose weight. And I'm so excited to hear that you're making progress on that. It's like, working out is another one of those muscles that you have to build because it's so easy not to. And so the fact that you've committed to doing that and that you're actually seeing progress is so freaking cool. I am really inspired by that. I have wanted to work out for a long time. I have done a really bad job of finding the motivation to do that. So congratulations. I'm very proud of you. And then I said something to Doc and I don't remember anymore.
I think you just as if you're ready.
I did do the dungeon. It took a long time, but we did finish it eventually. You haven't finished Lightfall, have you? Are you doing it on Legend as well?
Yeah.
Please say yes, please say yes, yes. So this might not make as much sense to you, but I love that Osiris is like, I understand how the witness opened the Traveler, but I can't replicate it. If you're an audience member playing this game, I don't know how the fuck the witness opened the Traveler. Like, they're just telling us, well, we know how the witness opened the Traveler. No, we don't! Apparently Osiris knows how the witness opened the Traveler and isn't sharing with the class.
Yo, he's so fake for that. I don't know, I have to pee really quick.
Ooh, have fun.
And this also might have to be my last quest. And this is really short.
Yeah, whatever you need. Dungeon is fun. I have not gotten the exotic yet. I really want to, though. I love that it kind of looks like a crossbow. Doesn't it? It kind of has like a little bit of a hand crossbow thing going on. There's another one too, and I don't know if it looks like a crossbow. But there is a non-exotic sidearm, I think, that also shoots missiles. Unless I'm completely mistaken. I don't think I got it unless I got it and destroyed it without paying attention because it had bad stats. Am I out of my mind? Is there not a purple version of the missile shooting archetype? Let's look at light.gg. Light.gg. New Warlord's Ruin gear. Okay, Buried Bloodline is the exotic. Indebted Kindness is the legendary. Do I not have Indebted Kindness on my list because I haven't gotten it? Is it not even faded out? It's just not there? Oh, it's listed as a special weapon. That explains a whole lot. Thank you. Thank you for that. Ooh, it's kind of cool looking. Oh yeah, it's very cool looking. Looks really cool with Amethyst Dream. Ooh, Ancient Believer also looks good. Oh, that's cute. I like that. But the exotic, come on now. The exotic. Can I look at it yet? I hope I can look at it. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at this crossbow. It's like a freaking hand crossbow. It's so weird that it's made out of like just wood and sort of Damascus-y metal. Like lots of folded metal. Yeah, acid etched. That's the better way of putting it. And I guess even though it looks like a crossbow, it's kind of just shooting energy bolts. So it's basically like this big, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a little bit of the sniper rifle, the one that shoots lightning bolts. Cloud Strike is like an arc rock, like a really potent arc rock that they found and built a sniper rifle around. And it has that similar pattern, sort of the similar series of lines across the top. Hey, Darcy. Right? But it's like they found an arc rock, like almost like a wizard staff, and they turned it into a sniper rifle. A couple of different skins for it that all look like different iterations on like the idea of a staff. And so in a sense, like, this kind of looks like a hand crossbow, but it's really just like they found a little shard of void rock, almost like a little scepter, and they shoved it into a housing that lets you fire it. It's really cool. I hope I get it at some point. Double fires tracking bolts. Landing bolts leeches health from the target.
Wrath of the Queen.
I already
This is
at
not
the
your
new
fight.
section.
Somewhere out there,
Oh,
a
hello.
pack of doomed
Hey, welcome back.
Corsairs waits for you.
I'll be there. They know I'll always be there.
You want to help them. You would do anything.
I will. Without you.
Wait, have you just been in here clearing? Oh, no, there you are.
No.
Oh, bad shot. Do you see your debuff? Pervading darkness. See it?
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna kill you at 10, and standing in the light pools clears it.
Okay.
And the light pools thankfully don't get like used up, so you can kind of just keep going back to them. But it does mean that whenever you're away, you're sort of like ticking towards death. That was 2. Am I a dummy? I think I completely missed the third one. I walked right by it. And you got it. Thank you. Yep, went right by it. Didn't even step on it. When I play on my Titan, my favorite exotic is called the Actium War Rig. And it passively feeds ammunition back into the magazine of any auto rifle you use. So it makes it so that a couple of auto rifles will just shoot forever.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one.
Do you have exotic armor on?
Yeah.
Absent a commanding will, the Taken return to more
I have
basic directives.
the new gauntlet.
Their corruption may reshape.
Oh, what do they do?
Deal
I
with them before the path collapses
I
around
have
us.
to look. Because I forgot. I think it's the best one I have though.
Hey, Quells. How are ya? Welcome.
Oops.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Got it. Honestly, the only thing this game needs is the ability to slide like it's Apex. And the only thing Apex needs is the ability to have extra jump jets and triple jump like it's Destiny. We're doing well. Doc's not long for this world. But, we've been having fun. Also, thank you for being so patient with me today. I've had like a million things come up.
Yeah, it's all good.
Really early, Doc was like, yeah, I can play today. When are you thinking? And I was like, I don't know, because I got a lot of work I need to get done, so I'm sorry in advance. And Doc was like, it's all right, just let me know. She's super cool.
Yeah, it's all good. Just my sleep schedule is a little freaked, so I'm sleepy. It's gonna gonna be bedtime soon.
You've actually been up all day though. So like this is like a good normal schedule for you.
Yeah. But I'm like recovering from being sick and all,
You set
so
obstacles in our path, mock our efforts, all while
big
we
sleepy.
seek to save your eggs.
Yo, chat, did y'all just see the bro that was falling to his death when we got in here? Like there was just this little taken dude just plummeting for no reason at all when we got in here.
Then complained that I refused to lay my neck within it.
I wish I could get tired when you get tired. It's been bad lately. I go to bed so late.
I honestly sleep too much. Need my vitamins.
Hey, Prez, what's happening? And Jorlin, yo, hi. You know what? I'm actually overdue to get new vitamins. You sleep forever now until morning. I go to bed lately at like 6 in the morning. It's bad, you guys.
Oh no.
And I gotta wake up a little early tomorrow because I have a dentist appointment.
Gotta work on the TVs.
Yeah, it's been my first dentist appointment with like actual healthcare worth a damn in a long, long, long time. So it's, I am anticipating it being bad, but we'll see. You know, there's like the silver linings. Like, I don't have pain. I'm fine. Like, I would have been in at the dentist sooner if I had like genuine issues, you know? But I guarantee that they're gonna look and be like, yeah, we've got to do like 30 things.
Such a high concentration of energy.
So I'm kind of not getting my hopes up for like an immediate clean bill of health. We'll see. I'll let you know.
Typical dentist.
It's gonna be my first time. I'll let you know if they're any good.
Is there a light pole anywhere? Oh.
There are 2 right by the boss. It's kind of funny the things that you find compelling. I got a recommendation for a dentist, and they described them as having a weird sense of humor, like a good sense of humor, but like, they're like, I like them. They're not for everybody. Their sense of humor is the kind of dentist where like they'll open your mouth and you'll be like, how's everything looking? And they'll be like, it's filthy in here. And I'm like, that sounds like someone I think I could get along with. Honestly, they sound like my kind of guy. Have a good night, Jorlin. And Alexi, good to see ya. All right. Pew pew. Now all the missiles.
Guardian down.
Looks like you need an oil change. There you go. Yeah, I hope it'll be okay. I don't have healthcare for that much longer before I have to requalify, so fingers crossed.
Another egg secured. Well done, Guardian.
It's one of the exciting things
the only
about
creatures attempting to thwart us. Riven seeks to entangle us in another loop, to keep us chasing down her clutch while the witness runs rampant.
If this is a game, it suits your purposes. Sailing the eggs away, buying time for your broken warlock to cheat me. You have my terms. See this through, or make peace with your fate.
That's the nice thing about being a SAG-AFTRA actor is you have to earn your way to healthcare. Not that you can't just go get like, you know, ACA healthcare, but you actually have to earn enough money as an actor for them to like let you get healthcare as an actor. As an actor. A little bit of blood. Stops and looks at you concerned. You're not a vampire, right? Not that anyone can prove. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Duck, 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 duck. Don't worry, we'll get her safe. Take good care of her.
You put me out of the thing. Oh my god. I gotta watch the whole thing.
Okay. Wait, how long did it take? It didn't break until you were like all the way across the room. Here's my seat too. There we go. Is that good? That's good. That's good. Oh wait, even better. Wait. Yo, let me play for you this one song I know. Something about the way the Guardian's bouncing. If you bounce your camera, it looks so freaking good. I don't know why. It just works. All right. Where to?
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
Ding. Ding.
It is 2 in the morning.
Ding. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm sorry I wasn't really able to play long.
No, that's okay. Always appreciate your company. I hope you have a really good night.
Yo, but let's play some Lethal Company tomorrow, potentially.
Yes, I hope so. I will keep you posted.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Okay, good night.
Everyone say good night to Doc.
Good night, Doc.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Have a good stream.
Yes. Yo, that was Doc. Cutie alert. Yo, that was fun. I'm glad we got to get some friends in here for a little bit. We love Doc in this house. All right. We got my own missions to go. Let's do my missions.
You've returned. Would that the Queen's witches had your punctuality, O Warden mine. The Techyans have started work on the lodestone, but they can't finish it without help. I would love to find amusement in their inadequacy, make a meal of it. However, the task of helping those who can't help themselves has fallen on your shoulders again. Something of the Ahamkara in you, perhaps?
My part Ahamkara.
The lodestone must be attuned to the confluence, like teaching a compass where north lies. I've simplified, of course, for your sake. The calibration will take some time. Should I pray for you to make it out alive?
Yeah, so yeah, they've given Riven her own voice now, and I don't know who the actor is. If anyone finds the name, I would love to know. She made a big deal out of how she was letting us hear her true voice, which is like a sign of trust and vulnerability or something. It's very much, it kind of really, it gives like, you know, like if I trust you, I'll tell you my true name kind of thing. There is, like, I hear elements of Savathun, I hear elements of Ikora, I hear elements of Keitel. I don't know who it is, though. All right. Complete the Starlight Lodestone by completing pathways and collecting wishing glass shards as a fire team in the coil. Has no one been announced? Part of me is almost like, since they've always done like a mix of voices when you hear Riven, part of me wants, like, part of me is like waiting for them to announce that they like created a synthetic voice using like the different voices that they, but I'm assuming that it's a voice actor. The challenge is looking up Riven voice actor is hard, because apparently you just get Christina V for League of Legends. Is the main Riven that shows up every time you look up Riven's voice actor. I'm like, Christina V. I'm like, no, there's no way. Oh, wait, no, not in Destiny, in League of Legends. Okay, I'm like, that is not Christina's voice. Does Riven's voice sound familiar to anyone? Yeah, a lot of people are like, is it Deborah Wilson? Is it Kim Brooks?
You have wants and wishes to trade.
Does not sound like Gina Torres to me. All right, what gifts are we doing? Incoming damage from bosses decreases by 20%. or 10% damage to my kinetic weapon. Let's do 20% reduction to boss damage, please.
Others. They will envy you.
Am I enjoying the new season? I am enjoying the new season. I've been giving it about 1 day a week. So I've not been playing the hell out of Destiny. I've been playing Destiny basically on Tuesdays. But I've been enjoying myself. I'm having fun.
How does it work anyway? Raising a ghost. I mean...
So the coil is interesting. The coil is a looping activity that gets harder and harder and harder the longer you're in here.
In the fabric of reality.
I wouldn't mind playing it with some friends at some point. Getting like Rail back in there, getting someone else in here.
Drawing the essence
seeing how far we can go.
Into a coalescence of her original form. Powerful.
Getting Cav in here maybe.
But still diminished.
And perfectly harmless.
That would be a bomb, and I'm standing in poison. Life is great. Let's die to all the poison. I'll go grab him. I trust you, hot dragon lady. Coil lets you know if your build is good for endgame. Yeah, I guess you can push it as far as humanly possible. This. Ooh, did someone go through? Oh well. Well, if we're doing an endgame build, then I'm switching to my my fully void build. This is a much better endgame build. I just like Wish Ender. Where are you? Come on, show your face. Don't you kite me. You piece of shit. Get blinded. Lovely. Goodbye. Watch time, 20 seconds. I can do another. Cool, that's 2 down. 12 seconds, I can break the shield. 7, 6, 5, 4, nope, I don't have time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grenade? Something. Okay, shield broken, nice. Hello, dead thing. Lovely. The hunter mask for this dawning is so damn good. Void Hunter is so much fun and also my main. Nice. Yes, I have been playing Void Hunter for a long time. I was fighting people in the chat last time. Oh, the mask for the, yeah, because it's kind of like an owl mask, isn't it? I feel like I remember it being kind of owl-like. For the hunter, anyway. I don't know what the Titan one and the Warlock one looks like. Very burb-like. Come on, let's go. Hey, Melly. Like Wishender pumps out the damage. Wishender does great damage. A lot of the end game these days favors AoE, which is a little frustrating. When you're with a group, I think that it works better because you can have someone who specializes in single target and you can have someone who has more AoE. But when you're running with pugs and you only have yourself to rely on, I kind of feel pressured to always run AoE builds. Which kind of sucks, because I like Wishender is my second highest kill count weapon. It's my favorite bow. Although my highest kill count is Trinity Ghoul, just because Trinity Ghoul is really easy to get kills with. And for some reason, I think Le Monarch, my Le Monarch doesn't quite get the kill count Trinity Ghoul does, because a lot of my kills from Le Monarch come from volatile explosions. Whereas Trinity Ghoul, it's all Trinity Ghoul. So Trinity Ghoul just like racks up kills like crazy in a way that Monarch doesn't. I want to say I've got like 50,000 kills in Trinity Ghoul, and I've got like maybe 35,000 on Wishender. Have some fuck. Downside about this activity is you have a set number of reses, and so depending on your team, sometimes you kind of squander your reses, and you don't do as well as you feel like you should. Sometimes I squander my missiles. Gotta bounce, go to the office. Please pray for a swift, painless end. Oh no. Quills, have a good day. I hope it's not too bad. Shit. We only have 13 seconds. Surely someone can help finish this boss. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 5 seconds. Anyone have a power weapon? Anyone have power ammo? We are gonna have to do this again. Agony. Why do I have two? No. I would very much like to not get my ass kicked. There we go. All right, goodbye. Okay, not goodbye. Oh, come on, break the shield, break the shield. Break the shield, people. I am dead. I'm part of the problem now. Oh, lordy. Mike, stay alive. Please stay alive, Mike. All right, excellent. Thank you. We have lost a disgusting number of lives.
This run will be different. You'll get what you...
I have lost 1 life.
If you wish it.
Went in with some randos and I got all the way. You can keep going past a full loop, I think, right? I want to say. Like, you can just continue to loop it, I'm pretty sure. Combo, what's up? All right, what do we have? 158. That's all we got. Yuck. All right. Class abilities recharge 300% faster. Yes, please.
The wish kept in that glass. A tragic vengeance. So poorly worded.
It didn't let you go on beyond that? Because I feel like we got all of the chests in the end, but then I thought we could keep cycling it. I didn't realize that it had a finite end.
We made exquisite partners, you and I. Even if our partnership had its violent disagreements. You had so many dreams, and I knew how to weave them into the weapons you craved. Let's rekindle that little arrangement, shall we? I'm already here, after all. Slay my enemies. Protect my children. Give me peace. And I will forge a small measure of your brutality and greed into tools of death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause, and the pleasure of each broken enemy.
This is like the best bonus I could have, is the class ability recharge one. Is ridiculously good for this build. Excellent RNG. Oh my wah. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Yum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, ba, da, da. Come on. Getting a little lag on the clearing of stuff and the activating of stuff. Goodbye. Can we get into that chest room? There's something that unlocks those chests. And I was in a run where we could get in there, and I was in a run where we went a long way and it would not let us. Requires higher score. I don't know enough about how the higher score thing works. Is that it? I feel like we should have more.
Their corruption may reshape these holes. Deal with them before the
I guess it's like, what, like 150 or something? Because I want to say we got to 100 and it still wasn't opening. I feel like this tune is so Warframe. Oh, you're finishable. Goodbye. Who's up? Warframe is such an awesome game, and cross save comes out soon. Cross save is, remind me what cross save is? Is cross save for people that play it on consoles as well? Every time I hear the word cross, I assume console, but as the resident not console player, I always need to double check. I have a question. Because I know that you said you were excited about it, so that means that you play on both. Fuck. Fucking juggling me, bro. What is the motivation for playing on two different machines? Like, what made you decide to create two separate Warframe accounts? Or is it like you played on one and then you switched and now you play on the other? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like I'm soloing. Can't take console on vacation. You know what, that's valid. That makes sense. That makes sense. I really like Warframe. Warframe is another one of those games that I constantly come back to, even though I tend to get burnt out on it. I burn out pretty regularly on Warframe, but I keep coming back, and I feel like that says a lot about the game. I feel like that really says a whole lot about the game. Screeching Raptors! Yo, Karai, how's it going? Welcome. How was the stream? I hope you had a good time. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How's it going? I am Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut toon tuber. And make yourselves at home. We're playing some Destiny. Last I remember was abusing Rhino's tankiness. I am, lately I'm a career Ivara player. I was a Valkyr player for a long time, and once I started playing Ivara, I never looked back. It is the perfect frame for me. Oh yeah, today you were going to be doing a hand cam and you were putting together a model, right? How did that go? Took way too long? Warframe's fun. I love the fact that you're like, they're getting to the point where it kind of feels like they're trying to compete with League for like number of playable characters. And the other thing I love about Warframe is that because there are so many characters, like the combination of there being so many characters, there being such a good character creator, like customization, and the fact that you can pull powers from other classes to kind of like further customize your own, it really feels like you're playing your own completely unique character. Like, doesn't it kind of feel a little bit like, oh, and the weapons, and your weapon choices. On top of that, you're not even just using one class's ability buttons. The weapons on top of that, it really feels like you're playing your own like homebrew character in that game. That's what I love about Warframe so much. Yeah, you can customize the poses. You can use any frame's poses. There's so many things you can do to make it your own. And like, there probably will be meta-ish things that you can do, but I don't know. I've met a lot of like most of the people that I've played with in Warframe, honestly, they just build the way they want, and they don't worry about like what the internet says to do. Like as a game, it's kind of forgiving enough. You don't really need to worry about having like the perfect meta everything. Come on. Shit, don't start missing arrows now. Get blinded, motherfucker. Hehehe. Hydros or Hydro? Hydros, I think, is the one that does water everywhere. Hydroid. Thank you. Sorry.
This run?
Oh, did he get reworked? I didn't realize. Sushi Kitty, what's happening? And Makoto, good to see you. Oh my god, I missed a D2 stream. No, it's still happening. Mesa, I know a lot. I know some Mesa players. TK from our community. TK is a Mesa main, I believe. Damage increased, solar damage, and strand damage. So we're gonna do... Let's do this one. Are there Twitch drops for Party Animal? What is, what's on the docket? What can you unlock? Sister loves the bow one. The bow one. You're probably thinking of Ivara. Although it's funny, when they first introduced the bows, I want to say the bow debuted with Banshee, and they made such a big deal out of how Banshee was like this stealth frame that used like echolocation, not echolocation, that's bats. Used like yeah, some kind of echolocation to like find enemies and like find their weak spots. But that's one of the cool things about the game, honestly, is that you also, like, there's not even just like one stealth frame. Like if you like stealth, you can play Ivara, you can play Loki, you can play Ashe. There are so many different ways to play the way you want in Warframe, which is a lot of fun. Probably just means I would be even more salty if I found someone who like played my frame and used my weapon and used like my, like I feel like if I found someone that was too similar to me in a game as vast as Warframe, I'd have to like run the other direction and avoid them at all costs. Because it's so easy. It's so easy to have like a completely unique, wild, like all your own build. Like, even the Avara players that I've met kind of, like, all play differently than I do, which is kind of cool. Like, you often won't even find, like, two people playing the same frame the same way, because they'll have different weapons, they'll have different helmet abilities, like, they'll have found other ways, like, they'll find their own ways to make it unique. Fuck me. Fucking hell. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself. I don't want to talk about it. You deliberately not picking me up? Because I can get up, but you could also pick me up. No, you're RP walking. That's cool. Cool. Cool story. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. All right. Where are we going? We are going over this. We only have 2 of 3. What the shit? Last one should be down here. Somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's not over there. Where the fuck is it? There's 2, there's 1. Where's the last one? Donde? Donde, donde? Donde, donde, donde? I'm like, what are you doing? There it is. Cool. Mike! Oh, Mike. Mike, no. Mike, why? That was a fall. I saw that. Do I go back? Or do I RP walk around? So when they look to me, like, should I could just pretend that I'm playing Secret Agent. There's... Could do the same thing that they were doing. Be really careful, look around, like, all this dust, what could it mean? What does the dirt mean on the ground? It could mean anything. Why is there so much dirt on this ground? Yo, Mike made it, let's go. Only had Necros and Rhino, so I don't know much. Rhino is a great frame. Necros is an amazing frame. Can approve of your Warframe choices. Has anyone made like a what your Warframe says about you? What does my Avara say about me? Am I a coward? Am I sneaky? Am I crafty? Am I the smartest, sexiest person in the room? Friends. Goodbye. I am just gonna poison you. You are not worth the heavy ammo. Alright, where are the craniums? Is that a cranium? Okay, there was an objective over here. It is gone. I love how they're still looking at me, even while I'm stealthed. Who are you drop kicking? I am invisible, ma'am. Oh, Mike, you're doing your best. Oh, didn't count on me bringing explosives that blind you, did you? Ha ha ha. What you gonna do now? Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Taste my braid! Alright. Ooh, friends. So many chicans. Have some poison. Would you like some poison? I have poison for you. I have poison for you. Goodbye. I have a question. Where is Mike? Mike? You're not even Mike. Where's Mike? Oh, hi, Mike. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mike. I'm not judging you. Supplicants, go home. No one wants you exploding. I would prefer if you didn't. I am dancing around all of your explosions. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ow! Rude, first of all. How is there no freaking power ammo? There's some. Oh god, we're back. Oh god, it's the spike room again. There's more spikes. We're gonna lose all of our lives in here. I don't want to lose my lives to the spikes. Eleanor, hello. Get out of here. All right. Nice. Hey, does anyone know, what does it mean when you find a revive token? What do they look like? Because every time we get into these middle areas, it says we find a revive token, but I never know what we're looking at. So that was a revived? That was not a revive token. That was not a revive. So the red shards are not revive tokens. So what red triangles are revive tokens? You almost Goomba'd me! You silly bitch! Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that person's using Wish Ender. And you know what? More power to them, honestly. I just don't think I can get by in here without having massive AoE clear. I would love to be using Wish Ender. And I guess Wish Ender with my forbearance is pretty good. It's just not quite the same, you know? It's not quite the same. Hi, friends. Oh, come on, stop blocking for them. Thank you. Excuse you. Oh, maybe it's the purple triangles? Is there like one purple triangle per middle area or something? You're the one picking up the craniums. You gotta get that shield down. All right, my turn. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, you died. Come on, come on, peek. Okay, excuse me a moment. Where did you go? All right, shield down. Let's do some damage. Oh, baby. You're falling over so much. Whoever's idea at Bungie it was to make the coil arena needs getting fired. What do you mean when you say the coil arena? Do you mean the whole coil experience? Because I I quite enjoy it. See what I did just then? Jumped into the air. Could have ended really badly for me. If that chicken was in line of sight of me, I'd have been fucked. But if the supplicants came up on me, they'd be too low. They wouldn't reach me. Wait, what don't you like about Coil? As a solo hunter, well, you can matchmake with it, unless you insist on doing legend or whatever. I'm a solo hunter. What? We have not had that many activities that adapt and continue to get harder. I quite enjoy, I mean, listen, you know, feel however you like, but I quite enjoy the fact that we actually have, like, a scaling, ramping up activity is kind of cool. I am going to die. I didn't die! I didn't die! Was Deep Dive a loopable activity? Or wait, Deep Dive, remind me about Deep Dive. Deep Dive, it was about how far you went, right? Like you could kind of like keep going deeper if you did it within a certain amount of time. Remind me how that one worked. You haven't played Destiny in months. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have you played Coil? Oop, that was not what I meant to fire. Also, our Coil last run in this room, we welled in the gazebo and got detained right before the supplicant spawned. I have been, when I've been running with people, Sushi, I've been really pushing people to get together. I think it helps a lot if you're all together when you get caged, because then you can help break each other out. It's like right when you know you're about to get caged, that's the moment that you want to like everyone get together and get ready to like just cross shoot until you're all free. There you go. Besides, I gotta do Coil for season quest this week. Oh, there you go. So you are playing it. Oh, I'm sorry you're not enjoying it. I've been having fun with it. Although, to be fair, I've only been playing, you know, once every week or so. So I've been kind of trying to do my best to avoid. Where am I? I've kind of been trying to do my best to avoid burnout, and that's helped a little bit. Hey, Raiders! Yo, Jelly! How are you, sweetie? I've missed you so much. How you been? How was your stream? What are you playing? What you playing? Apex Legends? Of course you are. Well, hello, everybody. My name is Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut cartoon person. And I am styling in Destiny a little bit. I hope you're having an awesome night. I hope you had an awesome stream. And I hope you're down to stick around. We're gonna go a little bit longer. We're not gonna go too much longer. It's a bit of a baby stream tonight.
This one? Are you
I'm gonna buy us a life that someone's gonna frickin' squander. I swear to God.
a tragic vengeance so poorly worded?
Come on, Mike and One Res. Let's get out of here. We got one more run to do, I think. What is my next step of this quest, anyway? I don't actually know where I am in the quest.
We made exquisite
94%. Okay, we're very close.
Our partnership had its violent disagreements.
Last run.
You had so many dreams.
Well, I hope you got some awesome wins tonight in Apex Legends.
You craved. Let's rekindle.
I would love to play again with you soon. I was actually surprised to see you streaming so early, considering your time zone.
Slay my
What time was it when you got started?
Protect my children. Give me.
And also, if you don't want to answer that and you just want to go to bed, because like that's how I feel at the end of my streams, please just go get rest. Take care of yourself.
Death. I ask for nothing in return, but your dedication to our cause and the pleasure of each broken enemy. Go now. Your prey awaits.
So this is going to be full circle. This is our 4th run, and we're back to the ogre boss, I think, at the end. Can we go in here and get chests yet? That's what I want to know. Are we still not high enough? No, we're not. Oh well. She started at 9 or 10 a.m. her time, and I think now it's 5 p.m. Wow. That's a good long stream. Holy shit, Jelly. Good for you. Good damn. Do we have any more things in the ground to shoot? I don't know that we do. All right, welcome back, everybody. Time to kick some butt. Goodbye. Every arrow goes somewhere. That's my secret, Cap. Do I always hit everything? No. But you're always trying to make that next arrow. Just get that tempo going and keep firing. Have a blinding grenade. Oh, nice job. They're actually kicking some butt. Have another blinding. Special delivery. Can I blind you? Yes, I can. Yeah, you sorry asshole. Oh my god. The explosions. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Fall over. Oh, I can't blind you. I can't blind you. Goodbye. No, thank you. I take it back. Would you like a missile? Have a missile. You know what? Have an ultimate, actually. A super. Bye. I should run blinding nades more? Yes, you should. Everyone should run blinding nades. They are so freaking useful. Is this the poison? I think this is the poison. No, this is darkness. Poison is the, we've already done poison. Not bad, Wishender. I just keep turning around and we've lost lives. We keep losing lives. I would love to see a breakdown. That's really what I want. I want the breakdown of lives lost by player in this party. It would be so much hubris for me to fall over right now. Whoosh. Let's go in. Invisible. Gimme. We good? We good? We good? Cool. Oh, here we go. This is it. 2 lives left. I guarantee they're both gonna get lost in here. Possibly by me. I might fall over. But I guarantee we're going to lose both our lives here, and we are either going to win or lose. But this is the last fight of this run. Last time I lost, when we were otherwise doing fine, but we had no revives left, it was because I got hit by the taken orb. That black orb that goes through the wall, so I have to make sure I don't do that again. I cannot fall victim to that because I will not have learned from my mistakes. Well, someone's already dead, so we're doing a great job. We're off to an awesome start. I'm using that to just cleanse again. Why not? No, thank you. Bum, bum. No thanks. Goodbye. 1 down. Don't you dare! Go cleanse again. Every time I get stealth, I am cleansing. I will take this. That did not stealth me. Hey, Goodrax. Okay, boss damageable? Boss is damageable, and it's not the ogre, which is kind of amazing. Oh, fuck you for teleporting. Rude. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm the weakest link, it's me! Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. One res is gonna get up first, and we're doomed. One res got up. Awesome. Where the fuck? I saw, you know what I did wrong? I saw strand shit behind me, and I thought that they were covered, so I focused on the boss, and whoever strung up that strand shaft either like didn't kill it or like completely left that area. I did not expect to get fucking flanked by the back line. I kind of thought they had it handled. My mistake, honestly. The strand dude got deleted. Well, now the strand dude took the res that I could have used, so good luck. I hope they get it. Classic mistake of trusting your team. One res has been doing pretty well. I have faith. I'm so ashamed. Is one res dead? No, one res is still there. Good. One res, because they took the one res! The one res is real. I mean, it's a Taken boss and they're using Wishender. Wishender gets big bonuses against Taken enemies, so as long as they don't get deleted by something, again, you might be all right. My biggest complaint when it comes to stuff like this is that if you're down, you don't see the health bar. I think you should always see the health bar, even if you're down. It's so much less exciting that like you can't really track what's happening in the fight. I have no concept of where they are and like how close the boss is to dead. Why not let me see it? I really hope they show you death counts at the end. I'm dying to see the stats for the end of this run. Oh, that is brave, One Res. I am worried about you. All right. Nice. Man, going in melee, going in for melee ultimate against bosses is fucking brave. Glad I'm off work today. Last 2 days were hell. Yo, enjoy this day off. For real, like, seriously. Enjoy your time off. I hope that it gives you a good chance to recharge. Get some rest. Don't be afraid to take a nap. What build is One Res running? Let's find out. Strand, Wishender, epochal integration. So they're doing double primary. Envious Assassin tracking Crux termination. And Seer Tarachne's Facade. I don't know that much about Strand builds. Oh man, that 1 point. That 1 point in mobility is killing me. So you know what they need? They need to get themselves an Artifice Cloak. and they can bump it up. Mike Giles is a Titan running Armamentarium for multiple grenades. And Dragon's Breath, Staccato, Stay Frosty. Wild. Yo, they've hunkered down though. I'm impressed. Like nice. They have both like clenched everything and hunkered down for the kill. That's really freaking cool. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go.
The Queen's wrath, always coming up short. To think all your righteous vengeance amounted to this.
Fuck you, Riven. Nobody loves you.
Is that all you
I'm gonna steal your Easter eggs.
I've told myself worse for years.
Your loyalty will doom you, Petra. Free yourself.
I'm gonna take this. If you complete the whole thing, and I think I have completed the whole thing like once, you get a lot of stuff from it. You really do. No. And no. And no. Da, 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 da. Don't care. Slide shot, 1-2 punch. I'll check that one out later. Demolition is surrounded. Permeability is surrounded. No, thank you. Nope. No. If you complete the whole thing, your postmaster explodes. So I had like 4 hours of sleep the last 2 days, so when I got 8 hours today, I'm a lot more motivated. Yo, let's go. Yeah, man, I've been living on like 5 hours of sleep lately, young Leo. When I get to sleep in, it feels so good. And usually what ends up happening, like even when I get 5 hours of sleep, I'll usually like end up lying in bed for like an extra 2 hours, just like browsing my phone. Nightmare King, welcome, welcome. Reminds me of my shift last Wednesday. Nothing quite like bringing an entire store's worth of shopping carts in the rain. Do you do delivery stuff? So I danced circles around them in kills, but I don't get to see the deaths. I wanted to judge them relentlessly. I don't get to find out how many times we all died. That's kind of funny, actually, isn't it? Like, you have a shared resource that you have to preserve as a group to keep going. I kind of want to know who died, because like I kind of want to know how many times I died and keep track of that so I can try to be better, and also like get a sense of like if you're going in with a group, I want to see the death stat is probably one of the more important stats to have a readout on at the end. You work at Publix, okay. In the rain though, that sucks. Was it combined? Yes, it was combined. Nice. All right, where did we end up? Don't need this, don't need this. Yeah, I definitely remember there being like certain employees that would be like, oh, it's raining and I'm mysteriously sick. There's no way I'm fucking coming in today. You just went home and slept the rest of the day? Good for you. Honestly, though, I completely understand. I there was no way I could have tried to be an actor back when I was working retail. It was impossible. I would come home and I would be so tired. I would be so exhausted by the end of the day that there was just like no energy left in me to do anything. So I don't blame you for coming home and just like falling over. That was a completely me a handful of years ago. Who goes there? Who dares enter my chat when I'm doing lip trills? Wait a minute. What? Unio? Hello. Hi, friends. How's it going? Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is Mel. I am a professional voice actor. I am a pre-debut VTuber. And I'm a little confused because usually I'm the one rating you. What happened? How are you, honey? I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you got a lot done. Welcome, everybody. I hope you make yourselves at home. I'm playing a little bit of Destiny, which I realize is not an art stream, but I have lurked in your chat a lot of times, and so I'm happy that you're all here. Your community is super freaking awesome, so thank you for saying hello to me. I send the pesties back. Hello, pestos. You have to pack. Oh, that's so cute. Can I babysit them for a couple of days? Yes. You are all more than welcome to come back to me. Although I won't be streaming tomorrow. I am a variety streamer. I tend to stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Sundays. And I play a lot of games. I play Destiny. I play Apex. I play Mass Effect. And speaking of which, we have a mission that we need to finish. So I hope you have a wonderful night, Unio. If any of you decide to stick around, it means a lot to me. I'd love to have you. Take care. Have a good night. And have a good trip. If you're going somewhere, have a good trip, Unio. I hope you have a great time. All right. Also, I apologize in advance because my voice is a little scratchy. I feel like I've been talking too much today. So if you hear my... I apologize. Sometimes my voice is smoother. Right now, my voice is a little scratchy. I will hydrate. Thank you. Fine. Of course. All right, my loves, what do we have to do? We have holoprojector visited. We have a phone call we need to answer. If you want to order, I'm combining messages I'm reading. If you want to look at the stats for the coil run, you can find them in Destiny Tracker. Destiny Tracker, let's see. Enter your full Bungie name. What is my Bungie name? My Bungie name is that. $400 server error. How dare. Don't worry, Mel, if you give us cigarettes, we are easy maintenance. Cigarettes? Wait a minute, that's what you're into over on Unio's channel? Great. I'm so happy. I already have a chat that yells at me to feed them. Now I have a chat that's gonna yell at me to give them smokes as well. What the shit? Where's my tobacco, Mom? Mom, where are my cigarettes? That sounds so terrible.
Your work in its calibration was invaluable.
To the pesto.
It will serve as a beacon for the Queen to make contact with her personal harbinger. She'll commune with it. Ask
Smokes
it to
and
guide
snacks.
the remainder of the clutch back to us. It's the last of its kind. And it's
no, Zuffins.
Normally a weapon of war, used for diplomacy, even with Riven. In the past, The pinnacle of the spine of Karis provided the open sky the Queen needed for this communion. It will suffice again.
The spine of Karis.
But the Taken can test that region, as they have since Riven's curse rang out. They will hinder your every step.
Got it.
So cut through them. Secure the spine, and the Queen will
Mom, I need my vices. Do you all like pesto? Do you like being little pestos? Because I love pesto. I haven't had it in a long time, though. My mom used to make a lot of homemade pesto. I don't know if you know this. This was the first thing I said to Yunio when I popped into her stream for the first time, is I said, "Oh, you're Italian. I'm Italian." I love eating. Wait, you didn't realize that's where you were being dropped off? You didn't realize you were being dropped off with another Italian woman who loves eating pesto. All right, everyone, line up. Who's first? I'll eat the smallest first. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You get to live for now. I offer a sacrifice. Wait a minute. I definitely remember hearing Yunio threaten you with the same thing. I know some of you line up for sacrifice to Yunio. I've heard it. I've lurked in your chats. I see you. Am I subbed to Yunio's channel right now? Let's see. She offers to ban me because I don't go to bed to sleep. Do you like to lie in bed and listen to streams? Because I have some of my misfits like to lie in bed and listen.
Communion with my Harbinger requires we access the highest point of the spine of Karis. But Riven's curse remains. The curse brings new Taken to the region every cycle. So hunt them and our work can begin. Once the spine is secure, Sadia and the Techians can light a beacon for the Harbinger.
I get teased sometimes, though, because I go back and forth between having a very soft voice and screaming at the top of my lungs, so I don't know if I'm the best person to listen to while you sleep. I think I'm probably going to be a source of nightmares for you. I would be careful listening to me while you're lying in bed. I might surprise you. Where are the barriers? Oh, those barriers. Don't worry, I sleep to Tricky's screeching. Is Tricky still in an apartment? Is she okay? Is she safe? Fortunately, I don't have anyone coming to evict me from my apartment. I can be as loud as I want. I know, I read about that. It sounds like her living situation sucks right now. That landlord sounds like a piece of shit, if you ask me. Tudor and Melly are usually my best lullaby. Toaster's a sweetheart. I love Toaster. Where is my orb? Who do I have to kill for an orb? Okay, where's the orb? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's that up there? Are you my orb? You're my orb! You get a missile. I gotta go to different places to get my orbs. I didn't realize that. Poopy landlords are the worst. Both of my neighbors are suing him. And I might have to talk to a lawyer after I move out. Wait, why would you have to talk to a lawyer after you move out? Where am I going? Okay, 2 of 3. Where's the last one? He's been trying to get us to pay renovations using security deposits. Wait a minute, that's not how rent works. Yo, that's so shitty. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, Zion, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Zion, why aren't you giving that to Unio? Have you been holding out on her? Have you been denying her your Prime sub? Yo, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. I'm gonna tell Unio that that her pesties are giving me their subs. Oh, you are? Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You deny Uni most things. I have lived... Oh my, hello, how are you? Good afternoon. I have given... I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. I've lived in some really shitty living situations before. My first apartment, I had a woman that lived right below us that anytime I put music on, if I wasn't wearing my headphones, anytime I had music on, she would come knocking on the door. And she would tell me, "You have to turn your music down. My shelves are shaking. My books are falling off the shelves." And I'm like, I don't listen to music that loud. I would understand if I were blasting music. I promise you, I don't listen to music that loud. But she's like, my heart was thumping. I lived in a place after that where it wasn't my neighbors, but it was my housemate. My housemate lost their mind if I had my sound on too loud. I feel so fortunate now to finally live in a place where I don't have to worry about any of that. What on earth am I doing right now? Ha! Wait, what's my objective? Fight your way to the top of the observatory. Oh, okay. This observatory? This should be easy enough. Wait! Why? Can I just not go that way? Do I have to go this way instead? Am I just going the wrong way? Okay, whatever. I'll go this way instead, dipshits. I'm going the wrong way, so it's killing me. Can I go up here? Am I allowed? Is this safe? Is it okay that I go this way? I died like that a few times also. They can just put up a wall instead of killing you. That's what I'm saying. How dare. I live in an apartment with my wife since 5 years, which, oh no! Hey, I have time to read now. I live in an apartment with my wife since 5 years, which was built in 2017, and my landlord recently gave us our first rent increase of €50. After 5 years! That's incredible. Okay, y'all are spoiled. Let me tell you about life in New York. I'm in Los Angeles now, so maybe it'll be better. When I was in New York, every single year they raised our rent. And they would raise our rent by like $100 every year. The story of living in New York apartments. The story of living in New York apartments is getting priced out of your apartment constantly, so you don't get to live anywhere forever. Like you're always getting pushed out to new places. And LA, I've heard, can be a little hit or miss. I have friends that haven't had rent raises, and I have friends that have. We've been here for about 2 years and our rent hasn't gone up. New York, it's every year. When I was in Texas, it was every year. I hated it. I hated it so much.
Ogres within, Guardian, as all Guardians have since the curse began.
There are
All
2
across this
ogres
region,
within
the
you.
Corsairs remain as well. Reliving this nightmare is a matter of course, as we bend backward to aid the Ahamkara that unleashed this.
There are 2 ogres inside
Time, my wrath. Yes, my queen.
Moving is so stressful. It can be a really nice opportunity to get rid of things that you don't need, but most of all, it's just stressful. It's stressful, it takes time, it's expensive. Moving from place to place, you just have to spend all this extra money that you might not have to otherwise. I think it's disgusting. You had to move twice this year? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I did have to move from Texas to LA last year, so I don't know if that counts as a significant move. Moving across country is not the same as moving twice, I understand, but getting all my stuff from one country to another was an adventure. Did I say country? State. I'm sorry. Not country. State. Same principle, though. Same principle. Gosh, I can't even imagine moving country to country. By the way, if you're a Destiny player, if you don't know, when you use a Scorch Cannon, a lot of people just spam it, but you can actually stick it in your target and hold it, and it will charge up and do more damage. Look, 1, 2, watch, 3, and that's the biggest explosion you can do. Yeah, this is the soundtrack. The size of Texas is like bigger than Germany. That's kind of one of the weird things about, why are there 2 of you? I'm gonna use missiles. This isn't working. Just take some missiles, asshole. Yeah, that's so much easier. Wow, I don't know why I was using those. Ah! That's an interesting thing about the US, isn't it? A lot of states in the US are kind of like countries. The United States is so big. It's no wonder we don't get along. So many of us don't get along because we're kind of like a freaking our own freaking continent.
Today shall allow a harbinger to aid in diplomacy, for perhaps the first time, even if it is with an enemy of the state. Just the same. All things are handled here, Guardian, thanks to you.
Blood to the Hound. How are you, dear? How's your day treating you? How's work treating you? Completed. I'm an American Italian. I don't speak the language. I feel so shameful. I feel ashamed. I'm like a 4th generation Italian. My great-grandpa came over to the United States. And then my grandpa, and then my mom, and then me.
Mara's seeing to the Harbinger.
My great-grandpa was the one that moved to the United States. How crazy is that? I guess that's less crazy now. I don't know. I'm an old woman. Sort of, not really. I'm an old woman. I'm so old. I'm ancient. It was decades ago that my family came here. I never learned to speak Italian. But I was so excited when I found Unio and when I found Diariku. I'm like, oh my goodness. I've found the Italian VTubers. I'm so excited.
Guardian, I'm seeing a lot of Scorn activity ahead. I doubt they understand what it is we're after, but they'll get in our way all the same.
You're 30. You're moving towards the grave too? Yeah, you don't have much time left. You only got a couple more years before they come for you. Put you in a wheelbarrow and throw you into the ocean. That's what they do after a while. They come take you and they just dump you into the ocean. Was he a Grant? He was not a Grant. I have a confession to make. I won't tell you the old name, but Grant is a changed name. I'm not related to Ulysses S. Grant. I'm not related to
The Dreaming City for the first time.
I don't know. Are there other Grants? Who are the other Grants?
I remember.
I'm not related to any of the Grants.
You sought a gift from
I'm not related to Hugh Grant. I'm not related to Grant Hill. I don't think that's how that works.
Let's stay focused.
Yeah, thanks to a little thing called racism. When my grandpa was working, he worked for a makeup company. Ancient history. And apparently, the boss that he had at the time told him that he would never get any further in the company with his last name. So my grandpa changed his last name to something that to him sounded super American, and my family's been Grant ever since. My mom's side was a little bit... My mom's side stayed Italian, but my dad's side changed.
Glowing altar.
My dad's side of the family, full disclosure, my dad's side of the family is all over the place. Like, they've got people from England, they've got people from Russia, and they've got people from... Like, my dad's a very mixed side of the family. My mom's side of the family was pure Calabrian Italian until my mom met my dad. But yeah, the family name is a changed name. Isn't that funny? It's so stupid, honestly. If you look back on it now, the concept that, like, oh yeah, because of your racial background or your cultural background, you're not allowed to get promoted. Because, like, if you think about what the U.S. stands for, right? And this is usually a big conservative talking point. Like, a lot of the conservatives in the United States talk a lot about how, like, the U.S. is based on meritocracy and, like, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman or black or white, like, it just matters how good a job you do. And in my grandpa's case, they're like, you do a great job, but we won't give you anything anyway because of how you were born and your family name. Funny how that works. I like the name Grant, though. How dare you say my last name on this channel, though? Gray the Gish. I know who you are. I see you. I am Melizand, otherwise known as Mel. You dare bring my real-life meat space name into this chat? We're gonna string you up by your toes, and everyone's gonna point and take pictures. Yeah.
Pick up enough ether corruption, and you should be able to slip past their defenses.
Where's the corruption?
Your
There it is.
faded prince has experience in such matters. Best to follow his lead.
All I need to do is break the shields. Okay, shields are broken. If you ever want to get Italian citizenship, you can. But one of the crucial things they ask you is a signed document of whoever your Italian parent, affirming they are indeed your parent. If they're no longer alive, it complicates things. So you're saying that when I visit my mom this holiday, when I see my mom next week, I should ask her to sign. Do you have to get the form from somewhere? Do you have to sign something that says, yes, I'm Italian and my daughter is Italian? Is that how that works? My dad's side of the family, we can trace back to England in the thousands. Seems an ancestor pissed off the Vatican around 1600s and ran to America. Hey now, it says who you voice on your Twitch account, so I can't be held responsible. Does it still say my name on my Twitch account? Oh my gosh, and none of you told me. Wait a second. You lie! It says Mel! Where is the freaking virus, guys? Oh, there's the virus. But it takes, what, a Google search? Well, yeah, sure, but you could use Google to look up who freaking, you know, fucking Maury Calliope is, and that doesn't mean that you should just go spouting it like that. Come on now. I guess it's a little different with voice actors. Alpha Aniki, Sayu, Amelie. It's kind of, we sort of live in this weird space where like everyone knows who we are. And so even though like so much of the VTuber culture is about that chance to have that anonymity, we don't have that luxury.
What are they up to?
Poisoning every corner of the dreaming.
I've wrestled with a lot the fact that like I like going by Mel, and I want people to call me Mel when I'm on this channel, but I realize that because I kind of go by Mel in you know, meat space.
Stop talking.
I do wonder sometimes if people will take me as seriously. You know what I mean? No, I'm not upset. You're okay. I do wonder, I was just teasing you. I do wonder sometimes, like, if people will take me less seriously because I don't have, like, a completely different VTuber name. And I don't know, you know? Because, like, it's one thing, like, all of you, it's one thing if you just meet me and, like, you already followed me as an actor and you know me from Apex Legends. Anyone from Unio's channel, if you didn't know, I'm the voice actor in Apex Legends. I voice Catalyst. But, you know, so if you come over here and you already know me as an actor, that's one thing. But if you're meeting me for the first time because, like, you know, you heard about me on, I don't know, like one of the VTube news channels or something, and it's just my first name shortened to Mel, you know, like, are people gonna take that seriously? I don't know. I hope they do. I hope they take me seriously. What do I voice act for? A lot of things. One of my main things is I'm the voice of Catalyst in Apex Legends.
Are they after the egg?
The legend from like 3 legends ago. I've also done a lot of work in anime, so I voice one of the gods of destruction in Dragon Ball Super. I'm Katella. I voiced Zero Fuku in Record of Ragnarok. I have a lot of characters in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and other stuff. Pang, yeah, I'm in Monkey Kid, Lego Monkey Kid in Pang, and I voice a couple of the monsters in the recent Lego Fortnite. But they said I can't say who yet, because it just came out, so they said that I was allowed to tell people that I worked on Lego Fortnite, but they won't let me say which characters. So, I am mystery characters in Lego Fortnite. Please let me cleanse my poison. Thank you. Oh, Misfits, you're so sweet. I love that my community can chime in and share all the characters I voiced. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing that. You all are so nice to me. You spoil me. Yeah, I'm in Smite too. Good golly gosh. Y'all know me so well. You see how nice they are to me? My Misfits are so kind. Oh, 16 seconds! I just want him to die. I'm not gonna do this in 16 seconds. There's no way. 9 seconds, there's no way. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. No! Shit. Oh my god, he's at 0 health. Okay, fine. I have no ammunition. I can't beat him if I don't have ammo. Die. Goodbye. Hey, Astro Kitty Bat. How's it going? First time chatter. How did I end up here? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. How did you end up here? Did you did you raid me with Unio? Cause Unio stopped by. So if you came with Unio, then that's why you're here. You're mine now. You belong to me.
I understand the...
Enio came by and you were all in a little cat carrier.
You've done the...
And she handed you to me, and now I've got the cat carrier.
Why not again?
Kill my friends to bring on the final shape? No thanks.
A wish to end suffering. You made such a wish once.
That emote is so cute.
So much death.
I love the little pesty emote. That's so adorable. I need a mascot.
With your words.
Enough! It's done! The Queen is waiting.
You know what happens sometimes? I'll usually go to bed listening to someone too sometimes. So I will lurk in Unio's channel a lot, or I'll lurk in ADVgg, or I'll lurk in, who else streams late night? Siren sometimes. And No! I didn't mean to say that she was a cat. I meant to say that all of you were the cats. No, she's a doggo. I know she's a doggo. No, I didn't mean to imply that she was a cat. But I'll usually lurk someone late night, and then when I wake up, I've probably been through like 5 different raids, and I'm on a channel I've never seen before. Sometimes you can discover new channels that you never knew that you'd like, just because like you got raided 5 different times. Where are we going? Mara and Crow observed. Oh, Misfits, I don't have that much time. I don't have that much more time in me. I'm getting a little sleepy. So we might do just a little bit more. Like maybe do a couple of challenges. And then I might drop you off somewhere else for a little bit. Misfortune, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry I didn't say hello before. Hello, Misfortune, and goodbye, Misfortune. Why is there a cat emote? That's so funny. Half the pesty community would like to differ with you on not cat allegations. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna have to tease her about that later. Uni is a cat, Pesty is a hat. Okay. Oh, hello.
I heard you over the comm channels. I am sorry that we are forced to entreat with Riven. She and I have our own histories to navigate, but what she did to you, how she wormed her way into your mind, that was inexcusable. It pains me to put you through this.
Even after all that's happened, you still think I need to be protected?
No, that is not.
It's all right, Mara. I understand.
Now kiss.
We've always shared a connection.
No, wait, they're really, don't, never mind.
Even when you were lost in the Ascendant Plane, I could still feel your presence. Your heartbeat. I knew you weren't truly gone.
No, I know. I said never mind.
Connection was.
I said never mind. How dare you?
I've made choices.
Don't you haunt me?
But I'll never apologize for the reason I made them. It's the same reason you reach out even now when you see me struggling. You're my sister. Nothing can break that bond. Not death, not Riven, not even the light.
Like Ager and Rhaega, finding each other in the storm.
Yeah, well, all that we've been through, that's no fable. We stood together as the world collapsed around us.
And we'll stand together again.
And they walk into the night. Who said something? Someone said something. Hey, I hope I'm squishy. Good to see you. Welcome. Falcon, welcome. Was it Mara or someone else who was in that romance story with the Guardian who doesn't take off his helmet? I don't know that story, so I'm not sure. Shax? Shax doesn't take off his helmet, does he? Isn't it pretty late? Oh. Are you thinking of Osiris and Saint 14? Or are you thinking of someone else? Isn't it pretty late in the US? It's a little late. It's about 2 in the morning, so I don't plan on going that much longer. I usually stop around 1 or 2 in the morning, but it's pretty late. It is. How long have you been voice acting? Well, I've been acting my whole life, and I got my BFA in drama, so I went to school for acting, but I've only really been making a career for myself for the past 5 years, maybe 5-6 years. I worked in retail. I worked at a store for a long time. It took me a long time to find the courage to start trying to make an actual
Guardian,
real career for myself as an actor.
Progress is slow. The Veil is a clever tangle in and of itself. It reforms as the consciousnesses connected to it ebb and flow. They rush in, awash with dreams and wonder, and then drain away. I believed that once I understood the Veil, mechanically, once I understood Strand, that I would see its patterns with new clarity. That has not happened. This is not like charting a course through
Here's
the
the thing, though.
currents of the sea or the depths of space. It is an architect
Had a lot of moments in my life where I didn't think I was ever going to really be an actor, and I made a huge career switch.
Similar to the
And it worked.
Plane.
Doesn't work for everybody,
More like its
and it takes a
opposite.
lot of effort.
The Ascended Plane
But
mirrors aspects of our
it worked
world,
out.
aspects of will and import to those who traverse it. Those aspects are decided upon through our actions. The Veil, conversely, weaves not with our will, not our decisions, but with intent. unfiltered by logic. What we feel, not what we decide. Mapping such a thing would be like rebuilding a creature from the calcified remains we found aboard the pyramid ships. They are an image of a dissection, a deadened echo of existence. But to look at them as they are, to see their disparate parts, even understanding their anatomy, does not give us the knowledge to make them as they were. I will continue to seek the path the Witness forged into the Traveler, but I am no longer confident that it could ever be walked again. Riven may be our only option.
You know, Vlad the Impaler didn't start impaling people until he was in his 40s or 50s, so it's never too late to follow your dreams. That is so true. If you've dreamt of impaling people, if you, like me, occasionally have lingering, intrusive thoughts about drinking blood, you don't have to. It's never too late. You're never too old. You can taste the dark side anytime you choose. It's out there waiting for you.
So many wish to be closer with their family. The absent and the estranged cause rifts in a person's psyche. I hear them even now. Let me speak to my father again, one last time. Let my daughter see me for who I am. One of the stranger human impulses, don't you find? Above all, Ahamkara want to feed, to drink deep of the gulf between desire.
See, Riven wants to drink too.
Other Ahamkara are competitors for limited resources, not allies. The only exception is a mate. Sometimes we reach beyond ourselves. Perhaps if we stood by one another more, we'd have survived the great hunt. If we were a little more human. But that bargain is not within our natures to make.
The huge eyes are always catch you by surprise. Don't you love my little model? Don't you like my little PNG? I love it. My artist did such a good job on it. I'm gonna miss her so much when she's gone. When I have a beautiful new Live 2D model. But we're gonna savor this one for as long as we can. Look! I can freak out! I can do freak out things, and I can shake and jitter! And I can go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna miss her too. It's not gonna be 3D though. It's gonna be Live 2D. But yeah, I'm gonna miss her too. But you know what the good news is? You know what the good thing is? We're gonna still have her around because we're gonna have all the emotes in the Discord. I'm gonna turn the model into stickers. So you'll have stickers of the original model in the different states. So we will have plenty of ways to still see her. All right, what are we doing? Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, the biggest thing that I worry about is the emotes. That's the biggest thing I worry about. Hey, welcome back, everybody. We have so many amazing emotes on this channel. And if I end up having to create a whole new batch of emotes for my original character, that's going to be a little heartbreaking. Like, they'll all still be on the Discord, but Mayan did such a good job with these emotes. I'm going to miss having them on the channel. which means the pressure is really high to make the next batch just as good. Like, how do we outdo ourselves? That's always the problem when you get a new model. Yeah, if you do like a rebirth, like a complete redesign or a rebrand, you have to leave all of that behind and come up with all new stuff. All right, what do we have in the way of challenges?
Fetish, huh?
Win multiple rounds of Trials of Osiris. Well, fuck that. That's not happening. Generate orbs of power in Vanguard, Gambit, and Crucible playlists. Defeat glass collectors in the coil. Oh my god, wait a minute. I've gotten 0 glass collectors. Where are glass collectors? Defeat targets with pulse or fusion rifles. Get arc, solar, or stasis final blows. Bonus progression is granted for jolt, ignite, or shatter final blows. Okay, so arc, solar, or stasis pulse rifle in Vanguard, Gambit, or Crucible playlists. You have to kill them in a short time. I am a little ashamed that we've not seen. So how would you find a glass collector normally? Do you have to like race ahead and try to catch them? Like don't hang back, like charge forward and try to catch them in time? Yo, that is like an entire story in 3 emotes. Let me see. That's fun. Wait, you forgot Dedge. You gotta put Dedge on the end. All right, what do we have in the way of... What do we have in the way of pulse rifles that are void, that are solar, stasis, or arc? Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-num bum 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 ba-dum. Da 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 ba ba da da bum ba 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 ba. What good pulse rifles are there that are arc or solar or stasis? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. What about energy? There are so many kinetic pulse rifles. Where are the energy pulse rifles? Graviton lance. That's the wrong element. That's the wrong element. What the frick? Did I never pick this up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was literally a seasoned grenade launcher. What the frick? Come on. Did I get it? Wait a second. Where is it? I swear I just grabbed it. It has a check mark. Okay, I got it now. Cool. So I don't have a pulse rifle that's an exotic that is any of those elements. Hey, Mitchell. Hey, Kage the Orc. Alright, pulse rifles that are not exotic then. I have a Rampage, Dragonfly, and Sidious that I could use. Gross. Although, you know what? I could just do it separately, because if I put on a... Hang on a second. If I put on a Forbearance, that covers my arc damage, and then I just need pulse rifles. And so I could do any pulse rifle at that point. So why not just do something like Revision 0 or Outbreak Perfected? Right? Just run Outbreak Perfected. Bam, problem solved. We'll just do both at the same time with 2 different weapons. At least I think that'll work. I am going to try to knock out, so here's my plan right now, just to kind of lay the groundwork for the rest of our stream. I am going to try to knock out, at the very least, this one, and finish Arc Solar Stasis Final Blows. And then I honestly might take a bit of a nap. It might be nap time after that. So maybe, you know what I'll do? Maybe I'll switch over, and I'll just run both Arc everything. I always thought Destiny was a team game. It is a team game, but it's late at night and I'm by myself, so what do I do? What do I do?
Preliminary recon suggests the Lucent Hive are stockpiling Guardian Light for some kind of ritual.
We'll destroy their stored light if we can, but our primary objective must be removing Hive leadership.
They've been ahead of us at every step. Time we caught up.
Employ hired guns. Guardian, I want you to go out there and find me some Guardians to fight alongside. Oh, it's so yucky not using a bow. Yeah, I'm not, am I? Why is that? Because I avoid Siphon. I will switch to Arc Siphon. Good eye. Gross! Gross! I do not like this weapon. Wait, which was the one that needed orbs? What is the specifics about generating orbs? Do you need to generate orbs or weapons that can generate orbs? Generate orbs of power in. Got it. Understood. Pondering my orb? I'll ponder your orb. You want some orbs? I'll give you some orbs. Orbs. Have some orbs. I know, you have to do it with the weapon, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. It's fine, though. And you need credit for those orbs anyway. Okay, solar explosion person. Way to just take all the kills. I hear that, Polaris. Polaris Lance? Yeah, Polaris Lance? I think it's the Polaris Lance is the one that does the infinite ammo. Wait, is Polaris Lance the sniper rifle? What am I thinking of? Polaris Lance is the scout rifle, right? Okay, I'm not crazy. Yes, that was what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the right weapon. Okay, how much more of this do I have to endure? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Tell you what, we will switch over afterwards. And boost it with... Let's
For the
boost it
Cabal,
with...
being disarmed is more shameful than being killed in battle. I imagine it's the same with the Guardians and their
The
light.
trusty.
The Hive have figured out a way to store our light.
They're creating batteries to power their rituals. We need to shut this down now.
Ooh, so pretty. I only need to endure Arc for just a little bit longer. Once I get a couple more Arc kills, then we can switch over to Graviton Lance. It's been a long time since I've used Graviton Lance. At least ask for consent before pondering people's orbs. It's important not to take other people's orbs for granted. Come on, where are ya? All right, cool. Switching to this. And what's the other thing I need to do? I've got create orbs and just get kills. Yeah, create orbs and get kills. Easy. Oh, but I gotta switch back. I gotta switch back to Harmonic Siphon. Or honestly, screw it. I'll just do Void Siphon. Why? Because, I don't know, it fills out the bar. Still feels yucky not shooting a bow. This weapon is so ridiculous. Though, as far as pulse rifles go, this is definitely among my favorite pulse rifles.
Let's locate their leadership and put an end to this heresy. Savathun had all that time in the tower to play.
I wouldn't call the activity that challenging. I'm pretty good at the game, but it's also a pretty easy activity. Hey, buddy, have some of this. There we go. Who else wants some? You know what? We don't care about the boss that much. We care about the ads. We want to get as many ad kills as possible. So if I can, like, keep my allies fighting the boss while I just take out every extra little guy that spawns. No! Wait! I think I tunnel visioned down ADS and walked off the side of a cliff. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have been here. Oh no.
Those psychic projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject. Use the synaptic spear to sever her connection.
This thing hits so hard. Oh my god. I have not used a Graviton Lance with this build. This is wild. The Graviton was buffed earlier this year? I didn't realize that. Do you know what they did to it? Was it just like a numbers increase, or did they do something special? What are you shooting? Another one! How the hell? They're putting me into parties with twins. Who the hell is this? Send them home. Take them away. Lock them up. Like a 70% buff in PvE. You know, I realize though, because I'm using volatile explosions, a lot of those probably won't count as pulse rifle kills. So I'm gonna be really interested to see what the numbers look like after one dungeon, or one strike rather. If it's gonna feel like I'm probably better off running without my usual build, so I can kind of capitalize on actual kills with the pulse rifle. Because that's one of the reasons that my Le Monarch doesn't have the kills that it should have, because all of those volatile kills don't count as kills from the bow. I am going to die. I like the directions they've been making with exotics in general. Makes exotic primary viable again. I completely agree. For a long time, it kind of felt like if you didn't use, and it's not only that, it's also the addition of having power weapons that are legendary, that are great. Because for a long time, it kind of felt like if you didn't have an exotic power weapon, you were just actively nerfing your team. And now there are a lot of really competitive power weapons, and there are some really good exotic primaries. And I would always rather use an exotic primary because the exotic is your special weapon. It's your like fun, super secret special toy. So why wouldn't you want it to be the weapon you're shooting the most?
It was an endless display of senseless.
Then you get to appreciate it the most.
And out of all that violence, you survived. I can think of no more fitting credentials.
That one's done, that one's done, and 6% for Orbs of Power. That's pretty good, actually. Only 6% for Orbs of Power, though. That is disgusting. 6% for one strike. But that's just generate Orbs of Power. That doesn't care what weapon you use, which means I could actually go back to my build. Okay, let's do one proper with my normal build. And we'll see how far we get up from 6%. And then I will probably go snooze. Lemon time. Yeah. Ah, I'm not yawning, you're yawning. All right, last strike of the night. Last strike of the night. Okay? I gotta take care of myself. I gotta be smart. I can't stay up all night for you. Where do we want to take the party after this strike? Who's playing? Ruben's Sargasm is playing Overwatch. Squeeze is playing Apex Legends. Who else do we have?
All right, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
Ow. Wait. No. Wait.
Their commander will already know you're here.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hell, maybe now they'll put up a fair fight.
Squeeze. We could go say hello to Squeeze if she doesn't go to bed before we're done with the strike. We love Squeeze. I need to play with Squeeze and Maria more. I miss them so much. You've been playing Total Warhammer? I've not played that, but I've been playing the hell out of Darktide. I really like Darktide. vastly different games. You like Darktide too? I love Darktide. I need more people to play Darktide with. I hope to get more Darktide streams going. I like Darktide a lot. Stop kiting me! All right, 6% in that tiny, oops, is there more? There is more. It's all right, gotta do this first. The goal is to kill way more than either of them. The only way we're gonna get all the orbs we need is if we kill vastly more enemies than anyone else. $3K hours, nice. Okay, how did that do, that little section? 8%, oh no! That's gonna take a long time.
Hostages to the Cabal Empire.
I might have to spend like all of Monday doing Vanguard strike list. If that was only 2%, this is gonna be a long challenge.
No excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
Eliminate them at will, Guardian. Did you guys ever figure out where the Emperor keeps his 40,000 Warhammers? Oh no, Gray. Why can't I be this good at Apex? Because I'm playing other humans, and when it comes to PvP, I suck. I am terrible at Apex. I am okay at this game. Also, you shoot arrows the size of trucks in this game, so it's a lot easier to hit your target. Maybe more training sessions and aim practice. If only. You know, I will say this. If you play a lot of Apex, Apex is so much more particular in how accurate you have to be. I feel like, and I've heard other people say this, if you go and play a lot of Apex, you come back to a game like Destiny and you are so good. You are so much better at this game because it's so much more forgiving. Ah! In Apex, the difficulty adjusts depending on what you do, good or bad, so you'll always have a mixed bag of games. Yeah, and I mean, obviously you can run into bad games in this game as well. But also, this is a very build-centric game, to be fair. And I think that, so you can put together builds that are very powerful in this game, mechanically, whereas Apex, you just have your aim, and you're all using the same stuff. So it is a very different combat experience. I have not played Call of Duty or Remnant. You're making me want to load up Darktide, though, but I need to go to sleep after this. I've got an appointment with a doctor tomorrow, so I can't be staying up super late, and you know I will. You all know I'm going to anyway, but I shouldn't. It would be bad. It would be good for me to get a good night's sleep.
It could spell disaster for the Vanguard.
Yeah, too much clairvoyance and they might turn out like Osiris. Not sure how much of that we can take.
Challenge their commander. Bring this operation to a halt.
This is taking a little longer because I'm not focusing on objectives. I'm just focusing on killing ads. But it does mean that it's good for progress, right? Oh, you wish. No, I refuse. No. I gotta take care of myself. I gotta go to sleep. Gotta go to bed. Oh my god. Oh, where are the ads? Where are the ads? Where are the ads? There are some ads. Nope, missed. What kind of art did you say you do, Zion? My hunt for a VTube mama has taken me to all corners of the internet. And that's a good part of why I found some of the artists that I watch. I think most of the artists that I watch when I tune into artists on Twitch are all VTube artists. You do fuse bead art. I did only of Cinder. I can drop in your Discord if you like. Oh, is that when you put all of the little, like you use each bead like a different pixel? Is that like the kind of stuff that Cinder has been doing on her stream sometimes lately? All right, time to die. Goodbye. Yeah, she started doing it after I gifted her some art on a con. Oh, that is so cool. I love that stuff. I have a friend from back in college that does a lot of that art and has made a lot of like Mega Man characters and Pokemon characters. And I've watched a couple of Cinder's stream and she's been doing that. I think that stuff is so cool. All right, so one dungeon got us a decisive, powerful, sexy 14%. That's not bad, actually. Well, wait, no, from 6%, so it got me a... Oh, no. 8%. 8% for one run is a lot. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. 8% for one run is not a lot. That's gonna be a long challenge. Oh, man. Gross. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right, my loves. Can we spin up a nice tune? Some Home, my usual favorite ending music. All right. I think I need to go. It's time for bed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I know we got a late start. I really appreciate your patience. I normally start at like 7:30. We started closer to 10, but we still went a respectable 5 hours, which, by the way, is longer than I intended to go. But you know what? I had fun. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for hanging out while I played some Destiny with Doc and for keeping me company afterwards. And by the way, thank you for everyone who's new here. Thank you for all of the pesties for sticking around. Anyone that stuck around from Unio's stream, I appreciate you keeping me company. I would love to have you back. I understand if you want to go back to your mama, but if you ever feel like stopping by again, please stop by. Follow me here. Join the Discord, or at least follow me on Twitch so you know when I go live, because I would love to see more of you. This was great. I love doing this. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Nothing tomorrow. But I will possibly be on someone's Lethal Company stream really briefly. So if you're in the Discord, I will mention where to go to find me if you just want to keep me company for an hour or two. And then we'll be back on Thursday for something, either Mass Effect or more Lethal Company. Possibly Lethal Company, possibly Mass Effect. Hey, Ginny. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, whether you're new, whether you're not new, I appreciate you spending time with me. I'm going to go ahead and take this party over to Squeeze, who's a sweetheart and deserves your love and attention because she's got a great sense of humor and a great attitude. So let me start that raid. But again, I hope that you'll consider coming back and hanging out with me again in the future. And maybe I'll see you on Thursday night. Okay. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again. Take care. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Be kind to yourselves. Stay hydrated. Get some rest when you do. Sleep tight. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's my job. You too, Marina, even though you're lurking there. Night, Marina. And everybody else. Pesties and misfits alike. Misties and pestfits. By the way, we don't really have a raid message. So when you get over to Squeeze's channel, just spam emotes. Open up the thing, click on every Mel emote you can see. Just put tons and tons of emotes in the chat to give her lots of love, okay? We'll have an official raid message soon, I promise. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'll see you later. This is it. This is the final one. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Love ya. Mwah.